It looks like we started off by introducing ourselves. We have Chance, Orib, Celeste, and Nox Talaungux.
Just Nox.
Yeah, Nox works.
World Ilios, 3K years of peace. Emmerich Heights, ancient Athens in parentheses. Something. Abencaster Osedale, Wayfield Repulse. I really have no idea what these notes mean.
This is great.
This is probably the worst Brian recap I've ever heard.
Yeah.
There's a King Raoul. This unchanging moon ain't no thing.
This is like freehand verse or something.
Wow.
Yeah,
dude. Poetry.
Ed and Bob Coffee at the Knowledge Nook with a K. John the Keeper, Mr. Woodward, the Boss, Valerie, Shiny Treasures. Oh, there's a Crazy Luke. Have you seen my dog? No, he turned into the moon. Asshat. Someone makes a crash sound. Knowledge Nook Marcus tries to steal book, but we slip him a different one. The Seers and Me. Page 2. Timmy's mom, Glenda Burns. I'm not 100% sure whether that's her last name
That's
or
her
what
last
happened to her.
name.
Glenda Burns.
Now it's her last name. There's a lot of Burns stuff.
No, it's her last name.
Yeah.
That's what I had.
Yep, Timmy Burns.
Timmy Burns? Which one's Timmy?
Timmy's a
the
little
kid
kid
that
who
loves
loves you.
Loser.
He's gonna die.
Decode map for treasure. Chance will double our money. Chance says, whoa there, darling. You're looking ready to go.
This is where he started just writing down one
Write
line.
down
He
one-liner.
Just all the
stopped
good-
taking notes and he started writing down one
Pay
thing.
with the drunken money.
Through.
I'll consider that a tip. 11 shitty drinks. Poker table. Frankie the Fish's Kid with El Presidente.
No, Frankie is the fish's kid.
Yep. Frankie the Fish's Kid.
Oh, yeah,
And
El
there's El
Presidente.
Presidente was the other one that was over there. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna kick his ass, and I'm gonna kick his ass. You could have fooled me, sweetheart.
There you go.
Gonna be a fun night.
I love it.
And then El Presidente says, knock that shit off at the next table.
You know what? They're starting to get better and more coherent. I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
understand what's going on.
And then,
No one else can.
and then Chance,
No,
I'm gonna find your father.
there's not even a
Fuck
reason.
you and fuck the fish. And that's where my notes ended.
And that's kind of what happened.
Okay.
So maybe someone else should do the recap.
Yeah, let's just.
That's like when your wife asks you to do the dishes, you do a bad job on purpose, so she won't ask you again.
Also,
Oh shit!
yeah.
Oh no!
This is today's notes.
That's
It's
not
gonna be on the cardboard.
good.
So
I'm
what
gonna
you have to
take
do is
small
this
notes.
is the new
Yeah, flip it over and go
Yeah.
backwards.
No, that's
sacrilege.
yeah. No, can you see the pen pressing through the ink on
Okay.
those little sheets of paper?
You're such a relaxed guy about most things. You're strangely anal about note taking.
Yep.
Until he's not.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's just do a little
Cliff notes.
Yeah, cliff notes.
We all started off. We were hanging out. We went to have a birthday party at where
Celeste's work.
Celeste works, which
For
is
now.
the breakfast nook, probably not for long.
Probably won't work
Which
there
is like a
for
place
long.
where you get coffee and can look at books and read books while you're there. We were kind of making some mischief or whatever. Chance bought her a silver bracelet, which didn't work out because she's a lycanthrope, which is kind of fucked up.
Does everybody know? Obviously, we don't know.
No, we don't know.
Nope.
We don't know.
Not yet. We don't know yet. She said she had a silver allergy. Chance was like, whatever. He took it back. He'll give it to some other poor sap later. We got a cake, I think, and brought it by, and we were cutting pieces of cake, and this dude walked in. He was trying to jack a book, so we figured it out, and we slipped him a different book and took the book he was trying to jack it, and we found a treasure map. Super sweet. It's actually directions instead of a map, but whatever. We're going to follow it. Then we left. There was like, we didn't have enough money to buy horses or shit, and so Chance was all like, hey, if you guys give me your money, I'll double your money. And he did. He more than doubled the money because he came out on top of the Mazoko tournament after or slightly before they started shooting the place up and fucked up Frankie and his goons. And then they decided they had to skip town because the fish was probably coming after them at some point. So that's what we rode out after that.
That's what Chance thinks they were riding out after, but is that why you guys got some horses?
Well,
we got some
our original
horses.
plan was we're going to go to the Blazing Caverns.
Right.
Right.
But we didn't really have a reason to skip town.
But now we do.
But now that we beat down Frankie the Fish's kid, no, Frankie the Fish.
Frankie, comma, the fish's
Fish's
kid.
kid. Why'd you have to make this so complicated?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know. It just was kind of
Frankie
random.
the Fish's
But now that we
Frankie-
beat him
Frankie
down-
the Fish's kid.
The last time you just beat him in a tournament, the guy murdered your father.
Yep. And now we beat him in
So-
tournament and beat him up.
Yeah, now you beat him in a tournament and we beat his ass. And I left a scar across his face.
And his dad is like, you know, the organized crime guy
El
in
Chapo.
town. Yeah, right. So it's not great.
No, I think we're in a bad spot.
I'm pretty sure my shop is getting burned down.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming back. And my apartment, there's
Call them
Wait,
fireflies for a
we're
reason.
coming back?
eventually.
That's not in my playbook. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. It's time to keep moving.
I
You'll be
mean, we got
blindfolded.
80 gold, or I have 80 gold now, so I'm
Drag
pretty
your ass
sure
back.
I basically paid for all the lamps in there. So I'm like,
Yeah, we made some money, man. Got some horses, and we're riding out to the Blazing Caverns.
No, we haven't got the horses yet.
We didn't.
I thought we did.
Not yet. You haven't
Yeah,
paid.
I already named mine, and Chance raped his. I named his.
So we have bought the horses?
I know.
I mean, I spent
I'm gonna go with
gold.
no.
You said there's a stable out
Chance.
by...
Yeah, you haven't been there. You haven't paid for anything yet.
Why did I remove the gold then?
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, all right.
Maybe we're in the process of doing it and something goes wrong. That's always
I mean,
fun.
you're the DM, man. If you
Oh,
say
no,
we didn't buy the horses,
I haven't
then we didn't
removed
buy
the
the
gold
horses.
yet. I have 100 gold still. We're paying $20 a horse is what it
50
came out.
gold horse.
Oh,
You
was
should
it
have more
50
than
gold?
100.
Oh, I guess I did remove the gold then.
All
There's
right.
500 split 4 ways.
Oh, that's right.
All right. All right.
Unless your math is bad, you should have more than 100.
I should have 100 and what? 25, 100 and something.
Plus whatever else you had.
Nah, everything else, everything I had to go in. I thought we got a deal on the horses for 20, 25, something like that. And that's
No, you split a horse with
What
him.
deal?
That's right.
Oh, that's right. We're splitting horses. That's
oh,
why it's only 25
That's
per
why I
person.
had 105
Right. Yep.
because
Yep.
I gave you 5.
So we're
gold
splitting
instead.
horses so that we could save money.
No, I'm
So we
not
got-
splitting a
I think we
horse.
got.
What's up?
I wasn't splitting a horse.
Oh, you watch your own horse because he's splitting a horse with nobody then.
Oh,
You better pay
I
the
have
full
half a
50.
horse.
Fuck.
Right. Yeah. Couple 25 more, I guess. We're splitting a horse.
Mm.
I don't know the last time he showered, so I am getting my own horse.
I mean, I do. I heard that lizards carry salmon.
How many horses do we have? Have we named our horses?
No,
That's
I haven't named a
racist.
horse.
You don't name your horses.
So we're probably getting them now. Whatever shenanigans you want to go down can go down.
Okay. So the stables are right outside the ancient forest, or right inside as you're.
Oh, that's right. They were close
Exit-
to your house.
Yeah, they're, as you exit Emmerich Heights,
Because we ran
you
around.
enter
real
the
quick and got
ancient
a bunch of
forest,
shit, right?
and the ancient forest is pretty large, right? It's got a lot of trees, Ryan, and usually there's a lot of trails, and that's kind of where everybody kind of just hangs out.
The Grove
on
of
the weekend,
Ancients.
right? The Grove of the Ancients. Thank you.
That's where you
And
live.
so there's a lot of rentals. You were able to acquire 3 horses.
Oh, I'm buying mine though. I'm not
Okay.
renting. it.
Right.
You can
right.
rent
You
for
were able
cheaper
to
and just not bring
we
it back.
didn't really
We're
go
not gonna-
through that, but I'm just gonna start us there because whatever, guys. I guess it's your campaign.
Now you understand.
Oh, no.
Welcome to being the DM, where you have no say in anything.
And so you pay the guy, you get your horses, you're kind of walking them around and just kind of out of the stable, and you recognize the voice, someone calling out, Spot, where are you? Where are you, Spot? Where are
Oh,
you,
it's
Spot?
Luke.
Hey, And he kind of sees you, and he recognizes you,
Okay.
and he rushes over. He goes, have you seen my dog?
Hey, Luke. Now's not really a great time, friend. We're on our way out of town, and, I think you might not want to be seen with us.
Listen, I just need help finding my dog. See, I've lost him maybe a week and a half ago. He was there, he wasn't, and I can't find him. No one's helping me. I think he might have gotten out of the city. I've checked everywhere.
I tell you what, hey, that's perfect, because we're heading out of the city, and so if we see him, we'll bring him back. What's he look like?
Well, he's this big black dog. You can't miss him. He's big, and he's got one spot around his eye, and it's a white patch.
And, help me, I don't think he has a dog, though, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, don't worry, Luke. We'll keep our eyes peeled for good old Spot, and if we find him, we'll bring him back.
Hey, are you ready? Are you coming in? We need someone to make the deal for the horses.
I thought we were leaving. Are we going in at this point?
Are we leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're leaving. We just
remember, it's your campaign.
What
you
the
already
fuck,
got
Celeste?
the horses.
Yeah, right. We already got
it.
the horses, you said. So
Well,
we got
where's
the
my
horses.
How many horses do you want?
Did you pay for your horse?
Well, I paid you. You're supposed to get it.
This just-
No, we all paid for our own horses.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay, so maybe you have a little bit of time to help me look around for my dog.
Yep. we should probably help this guy, right? I mean, especially if he's an old buddy of yours.
So, question about the spell Find Familiar. If I summon my familiar as something other than the shape that it is now, does it cost 10 gold to change it? And do I have to do the whole ritual? How does that work?
I think so.
I have to do the whole ritual. Okay. So I'm like, I'm like, Jeffrey, go look for the dog. I throw my octopus in the road.
I thought you were going to find familiar and create a dog.
Oh, that'd be great. But it takes an
that's
hour
what
for me
you're
to
gonna
cast
do.
it. That would be so sweet.
Here is Spot.
Yeah, hey, look, we found him. No, it takes an hour for me to cast and 10 gold. And so I'm just having Jeff to go look down an alley or something.
So your octopus flops onto the ground.
Yep.
And you tell him to go look for this dog.
If he's moving as fast as he can move to speed of 20. I think the speed is 10 normally.
No, his speed is 5.
Oh, so he's
Yeah.
moving to speed of 10. So he's like,
He's like, right?
yeah.
And
Good
crazy
job, Jeff.
crazy Luke looks at you and goes, "That won't do. That won't do.
No.
That's not fast enough.
That's not.
No, that's not fast enough. Wait, he's probably out of the city. But what if I came with you?
Oh, I like this idea. Come on, buddy.
We're going to a dangerous place, Luke, with monsters and minions and all sorts of things that hunger after the flesh of human beings.
He stops listening and looks at the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
stops
sounds
looking at
like a great opportunity to bring your friend along. He can join the crew.
Hi, my name is Luke, and I've lost my dog. I don't know if I've asked you yet. Have you seen my dog?
I have seen lots of dogs, so maybe one of them was your dog.
What dogs have you seen?
Well, once I saw
I
a
turned
dog
away.
that was
And I just
yellow
gotta check out some
and
lists to
brown,
make sure
mostly
that
brown.
she's getting the
but
dog,
it was
that I'm
great,
getting
and
the
it had
horns.
blue eyes
the right way.
and
Yep.
a
Like,
waggy
oh,
tail
okay.
and all 4 feet. But sometimes I saw other dogs that also have all 4 feet, but they don't
What's my
always.
horse's
not always
name?
brown. Chance.
I don't know. You didn't name it.
His name is Chance.
I think they have names already, don't they?
Okay. Yours
Spot.
is Presbyterius.
Oh. I'm
All
gonna
right,
say
Press.
Luke or Spot.
Your horse is black. It has a spot around one eye. I'd be like, oh shit.
Listen, I'd be ever so grateful if you would help me find my dog. Maybe I can come with you.
Yeah, you should
Where
hop
you
on one
guys
of their
headed?
horses. They got extra space.
I don't. Sorry. I'm coming out now.
You're the littlest one.
I mean, maybe Nox has room on his horse.
Hi, my name is Luke, and I'm looking for my dog.
So I try
Have
to
you seen him?
stand out of Luke's field of vision and I'm doing this like.
Is he not? Are we...
Here, I'll just go buy another
no,
horse.
we've spoken many times. I talked to
No,
him
yeah,
today.
we speak all the time, actually. Luke's a fixture in the neighborhood, more or less.
Well, we're leaving and we're not coming back for a while. And if your dog's not out there and it's in the city, you won't be back for a while.
Well, I've checked all over the city,
But hey,
and
listen,
I've
you
asked
know what we should
everybody,
do?
except maybe I haven't asked you.
I'm going to try to
have you
persuade
seen
him.
my dog?
I'm trying to persuade him. We should double our search powers, and you should keep looking around the city while we look outside the city. If we find your dog, we'll bring it back. But meanwhile, at least you're still looking here in case he hasn't got loose, but is hiding someplace around the back of a barrel eating garbage in a dumpster or something. And I'm going to try to persuade him to stay here.
Okay.
So I don't want him to die as much as he's a bothersome motherfucker. 18 plus 5, 23.
No, he's not persuaded. No, just kidding.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
totally
holy shit.
persuaded.
Iron will.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Funny thing about Luke, he's an ancient dragon.
No kidding. I'm like, so I convinced Luke to stay here.
Okay, maybe that's okay, an okay idea. I suppose I haven't checked over there in a couple hours.
You know
I
what
can
you should
see
do?
over there. There's no dog over there.
You
Why
should go
don't you
ask
just get a
Valerie
horse and
from
come
Shiny
with us?
Treasures.
Actually,
She knows.
just as you were
He held us up
convincing,
long enough. All right.
convincing Luke, Valerie and a gentleman right next to him are coming in.
Coming in. We're outside, right? We're trying to leave.
Yeah, they're coming into the trail. Like, they're getting off the trails. They were having a night stroll. on
Okay.
horseback,
Oh,
right?
Hey,
Valerie on a date.
There's Valerie now. Maybe she's seen your dog. Go ask her. She knows all
Hey,
about
I
what
don't
goes on in the
remember which one
neighborhood.
Valerie is.
As he says that, I start mounting my horse.
I hop onto it. Yeah, I'm like, time to go.
Okay, so he
Valerie
like
at the
runs up to
Shiny
Valerie,
Treasures.
and she looks like you can't really like. They're off maybe 30
Oh,
feet. You
that's
can
one of
barely
those
kind
chants.
of make out what she's saying. She says, "Oh, sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart. No, no, I haven't seen your dog. Me and my
Boys,
husband have been out all
time
night
for us
long
to
on these
go."
paths." And he just is like so anxious at the gentleman gets off his horse and starts kind of like pushing Luke.
Oh, hey now there, friend. Oh. Everybody be calm. He just needs to find his little lost puppy. That's all.
Now, Chance, he's just been too much lately.
Sure, but give the guy a break.
I was just out here with me and my husband, and we're just strolling around. We didn't want Steve. Steve is his name.
Steve is her husband's name?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I was so confused. I thought this was the lady that you always said was hitting on you.
Now,
no,
I have never.
This is the lady that I
ever-
like to hit on.
Oh.
It's different.
I have never, ever flirted with you.
We're just saying it in front
Steve
of
looks
Steve.
right at me. His beams.
I go like this, Steve. We'll be
I
on
look at
our
him
way.
like, don't mind him. He hits on everything. He'll probably hit on you soon, too.
Let's go, Valerie. Now, you.
And let's go as well.
Yeah, time for us to be long.
Valerie and her husband start bickering as they enter the city. Luke is put off and
Successfully wanders into another alleyway looking for his dog.
Yeah, he's like, wasted too much time on this shit. I'm gonna look for my dog.
Cool.
And you guys trot out into the night through the ancient grove. Now, are you following the
Directions.
Mhm.
You are following directions.
Yes.
And let's see. Yeah, you travel and travel and you travel and you travel.
It's 30 miles north to the mountain range.
We're not gonna make that tonight, are we?
No, we won't make that tonight.
Probably not, but I figure we're better outside town than in.
With a good pace and a good path, we could probably make 20 miles in a day. And then anything over that, the horses might not be able to take it.
All right, well, I figure we should probably just get a couple hours outside of town and then crash for the night if it's already late.
Yeah.
Some of us need our beauty sleep.
We wouldn't have had to leave tonight if it wasn't for Chance. Can you explain exactly what was going on?
Which
I mean,
part?
I kind of understand what was happening with Frankie, but what was that entirely?
Me and Frankie have a little bit of a score to settle.
Is the score settled now?
No, I don't think so.
So is the score only settled when Frankie's father is gone?
That's what it's looking like right now. Although, you know, things always change.
Or when Chance is.
What'd you say?
Or when Chance is gone.
Yeah,
That would be a
that might be
different
one way of looking at
settled
it. At some point in the future, it'll probably come down to me and the fish, but today is not that day.
Fish is the father.
Yep.
Okay. And have you ever met him?
The fish, nah, not face to face where we've had any kind of interaction, but everybody knows about him.
I mean, I've only heard some stories. I don't know much about him at all.
I've seen him at a distance sometimes in some of the higher stakes gambling parlors, but thankfully, never made his direct acquaintance.
How much power does he exert over this city?
Enough.
Do you think he has the local law enforcement in his pocket?
Well, I'm sure there's probably a couple crooked cops in every town.
Well, can you not go to the police? No?
That's not how these things pay out, sweetness. Oh, yeah. Riding that horse for all it's worth.
Steaming over there.
I just feel if there's a better method instead of all the killing and the hiding and the running.
I mean, it's the kind of stuff that makes life interesting.
It's definitely gotten interesting in the past day. Well, if that's the case, then we're all in this with you now, whether we like it or not.
Sorry about that.
We all made our own decisions,
Fair enough.
but I just worry those close to me, not myself.
Do you have family in town?
I do. I sent them away to shelter.
That makes sense. Good move on your part.
Does anyone else have family in here before we leave?
Nope.
Nope. My tribe left me in town.
Well, good thing you got a new one.
Okay, so as you travel on
You
and
bird
on,
eyes. Yeah, right.
as you travel onward through the night, the original moon is starting to crest a little bit, right? But the second moon that showed up 2 weeks ago is still full and bright.
And it's static, right? Like it never moves. Is it like the new North Star?
Yeah, but a really, 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 really
Big one.
close, big North Star.
Sweet.
And it's shining down, and it's a nice spring night. And it's getting late, and up ahead you see kind of right offside the trail a fire going.
Might be some other travelers. Safety in numbers or not.
Maybe it's Spot.
I don't believe Spot can make a fire.
At least I sure as hell hope not.
And we're not really looking for a spot. I don't think. Are we?
Maybe someone else caught Spot. It's cooking Spot.
Well, if that's true, I'll never say a word to Luke. He'll keep on looking for the rest of his days, and that's okay. And in fact, Luke didn't have a dog. So I don't
anymore.
know what he's on about. Yeah, right, there you go. Yeah, sure, let's stop and say hi. We'll be neighborly.
So as you get
Should
closer,
we all run real fast?
That's not very neighborly.
That's
Which
probably
one of
more
us? Which
scary
one of
than
us is
anything.
driving, pal? Me or you?
Obviously,
Why did you
me.
ask?
In my mind, it was me, but I'm like, I don't know. Do you have any kind of wisdom? You're a monk.
He has wisdom.
Probably do.
You better be driving. I am not a wise fella.
Abilities. Oh yeah. Super wise.
Yeah, you must be the one driving that one.
Okay.
Come on, horsey.
So as you get closer, you can see just one silhouette right by the fire. You can see maybe like the back of him just looking up straight up at the moon, and he's just singing, Time is a many splendid thing.
Hey, stranger. Don't want to surprise you, but wondering if we could share your fire for a little bit.
Oh! And he turns around and you recognize him from the bookstore.
Oh, shit.
Hey, buddy.
Oh!
Hi.
What's his name? Marcus?
Marcus.
Yeah, he was the book thief, and we totally... Well, this is going to be
But
awkward.
he didn't steal anything, did
He stole the wrong thing.
He did steal something. He stole a copy of local
Marcus.
birds.
So, turns out we've been enlisted by the purveyor of that fine establishment to come and wrangle back that library book that you must have accidentally walked out with.
Oh!
I always said 4 of us. For every
For
library
reasons.
book.
Oh, yeah.
I try to shut you up, Charlie. You that liar.
With a smile, he goes into his little satchel and pulls out. You mean this? Here you go.
And is it the one? Is it the book that he...
Yep.
Okay. So I reach out and say, thank you very much.
That's strange that you came all the way out here for a book.
Well, you know how these things are.
We're looking for information on my parents. We needed that one.
Oh, where they at?
We're not sure. We
No.
haven't read the book yet.
No, that's not what's going on. This one's a little touched. Don't mind him too much.
Oh. Hey. You want to sit down?
Sure, let's sit down and... I don't know. Do we want to sit down? We got to press on.
We could really map out our evening.
Oh, no. Sit down. I'm glad you're here.
Maybe, we're good at following
I wanna sit
directions.
You want to sit down?
I want to sit down.
Okay. Well, I guess we sit down.
So, sorry that I took the book.
Mm-hmm.
Can we use your fire for food?
We got to rearrange the whole library.
Yeah.
Mr. Woodward is super happy.
He's,
No, I don't think he is.
Go ahead and use the flames.
You have a problem with nonverbal communication, don't you? And that was a little less feather than yourself, because he was not pleased last time I saw him.
He gave Celeste extra days off.
That is not what you would call a friendly gesture.
He kicked us out.
Yep.
Freedom is freedom.
I'll agree with you on that.
Well, fair enough.
Sitting out
So it
under the
works out in
stars
the
under a
end.
nice moon it does feel like freedom.
Are you looking for your parents?
Yep.
Oh. Did they disappear?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Right around. It must have been 10 days ago.
His eyes get wide open when you say that.
Yeah. My dad, Spot, and my mom,
Wait, Spot.
Valerie, are just. I have no idea where they are.
You're so bad.
Wait, Spot. Just like Crazy Luke's dog.
Have you seen Crazy Luke's dog by any chance?
Are you?
Oh no, I don't think Crazy Luke's getting his dog back.
Wait.
What do you think? happened to
Everyone's
his
losing
dog?
their spots?
I don't know what happened to it.
Well, then how do you know it's not coming back?
Oh, it's not coming back.
Did it ever exist in the first place?
Oh yeah, Crazy Luke definitely had a dog.
Did it die?
I'm not too sure about that.
Can I ask why are you out a couple miles out of town? with a
Yeah, where you
fire on the
going?
road?
Well,
Were you leaving town?
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm on my way to the Sears. But I lost my notes. That's actually why I was in your. That's why I was in your library the other day.
I don't believe we would stalk people's notes.
What are you going to see the Sears for, if I might ask? It sounds like a dangerous and perilous journey for one alone, such as yourself.
Oh, I don't think it's too perilous. I don't think it's too dangerous. But I've been a big fan of their stories ever since I was a kid.
Do you have means to defend yourself?
Not particularly. But I think I need to go soon. Because, I don't feel something coming.
Like a BM, or we
Well,
talking about?
I feel something coming.
Maybe. Oh, man.
You're giving him ammunition.
This is kind
Yeah.
of vague and cryptic, friend.
Or maybe I feel something ending.
Like the end of a good book.
Or a bad ending to a good book.
Maybe the beginning to a scary book. I'm not really sure what's going on, but
Wait, so the beginning to a scary book is ending?
So we're all sitting around the fire. I summon Jeffrey, and I will just pet him while I listen.
yeah. So, you haven't noticed anything?
Well, we've noticed the moon, but damn, it's a magical land. Weird shit happens all the time.
Yeah. You haven't noticed things changing a little bit?
Like the moon.
Changing a little bit?
Like what?
Well, Luke's dog for one.
Luke didn't have a dog.
Luke has a dog,
You said he.
or had a dog.
Well, that's different.
I don't think he did.
I don't know this Luke.
Of course, maybe you haven't.
He was the
seen
one
it.
we were just talking to.
Yeah, but I didn't know him from before.
Oh.
Now wait, I'm gonna step out of game for 1 second. So, I thought last game we talked about how the fact that I kind of knew Luke and he didn't have a dog.
Because someone nearby
Yeah.
said that.
Hmm.
You just asked someone else. They looked over
No,
and like,
you thought he didn't have a dog.
And then
Well,
someone
I'm
came
pretty
over
sure.
and confirmed.
That I've known Luke for some time. He's kind of a fixture in my neighborhood, and I had never seen him with a dog.
Oh, you just don't remember.
Oh, he's got you there. You just don't remember.
Well, why would I forget a dog?
Things are changing.
What did his dog look like?
It was a black dog
White spot.
with a white spot. Exactly.
You say in Luke's voice. So what you're saying is part of this change is that we're forgetting things.
Well, maybe.
If that's the case, why do you remember?
And
Not
why does
really
Luke,
too sure.
Why does Luke remember?
Maybe because he really loved that dog.
Did you really love that dog?
Mm-mm.
No,
Yeah. Why do you remember?
I'm not sure why I remember.
And so you're going to the seers to ask him something, because that's what everybody does.
Why he remembers the dog.
I'm hoping they can help.
Help with.
The dog.
Remember
Direction. Maybe they can help me find an answer as to why this is happening.
So
why
we-
exactly what is happening?
Why things are changing.
What's changed for you?
I had a family.
Do you have?
Gone.
Like they disappeared
10 days
one
ago?
day?
I had a business.
I did too.
What kind of business
You
did
still
you have?
Did your business disappear?
None of
It's
yours.
likely to.
Not yet. Yeah, right. Not yet. It
For a
hasn't,
different
but
reason
it's
than
looking
just-
likely.
It's more likely going to be burned down than anything.
I used to live in a house.
And now you live by a
But-
campfire on the road.
When I went home one night, another family was there. And I'm not really sure where I live right now.
Was this 10 days ago?
That was about 5 days ago.
Was that before the moon?
No.
How long has the moon been up there again?
10 days?
About 2 weeks.
Do you remember your family's names?
Starting to forget.
Were you married?
That's
Children?
2 sons.
Your son's name
Similar
is
to
two sons?
moons.
No, my
2 sons, 2 moons?
my sons' names were Jonas and
Not related.
he spaces out and just stares into the fire.
Well,
My son's names are Jonas and
I can't.
Bob.
I can't. My son's names are Jonas
And you can start
I
seeing
can't.
him just like his eyes are starting to well up.
well, don't worry too much about it, friend. We'll get you where you're going.
Well, I don't know how, because I'm not really sure. I thought I'd just try to travel until I see something maybe I would recognize, but I don't have my notes anymore.
Well, I've heard a couple tales about where we might find these ladies, and so I think we can figure it out.
You know how to get to the Seers?
Mayhap I do.
By memory?
You know, memory's a fickle thing, but we'll see if we can't piece it together.
Really?
Really?
You'll help me?
We will help you.
Oh, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. I'm so glad you guys are here. I thought I was going to go away tonight.
Who knows who's going to be here in the morning. But for now, let's get some sleep. Because if I got to go, I'd rather do it in my sleep personally.
Oh, I don't want to sleep
go,
right now.
I'd rather do it in my sleep personally. And then I start peeing.
Right there, just in front of God and everybody.
Do you pee?
Colloquials out.
Of course, yeah. Of course I pee. It's a little everything.
I'm pretty sure there's a big white splotch under you.
I'm like, what the fuck?
So
Bird shit.
So if we're gonna be traveling together, what's everybody's names?
Well, I'm Chance. Nice to meet you.
I'm Celeste.
It's good to meet you, Celeste.
I'm Chance. Nice to meet you.
And you're Chance
No,
too.
he's Orib. He's just sometimes pain in the ass. That's what he is.
My friends call me Nox.
Oh, Knox.
And the rest of us call
You
us
own the lamp
Knox
shop.
to a
I do own the lamp shop. That is the one I'm
The
expecting
best part
to be
is you'll
burned
never
down.
pronounce that right, but your character gets it right every time.
Well, Knox, maybe it won't burn down. Maybe it'll just go away.
What's your name, friend?
Marcus.
My name
Marcus.
is
That's right, Marcus. I'm sorry. I'm a little forgetful.
my name's Marcus.
Right.
That
Mark.
moon is doing weird things to his memory.
I think my job's gonna disappear soon.
That's probably true.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Me neither.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, well, let's get some rest.
You're rather unsettling.
I'm sorry. I know it sounds crazy.
I thought you were Marcus.
I am Marcus.
I'm sorry.
Don't listen to him, Marcus. Just leave him be. Eventually he'll go to sleep.
Well, anyway, I'm very glad that you guys are here tonight. I feel better traveling with someone. Here. And he into a satchel and he
I jump back
takes
in.
out you what?
Yeah, right? No.
And he takes out some like pastries.
Oh, no thanks. I'm all right.
I've already had cake. Too much for me.
Yeah, right? He just sounds like he's sleeping.
Are you faking sleeping or did you actually fall asleep?
Probably actually fell asleep.
The old Lizardfolk. Off by the fire.
So Orb starts snacking on them. They're like
Pecking on
a
pastries.
vanilla bean flavored pastry. They're pretty good.
He fell asleep sitting up. I've never seen that before.
I've
Is
never
he
seen.
actually asleep? And I like try to just. Ding.
No. Let the man get his rest.
I'm really curious about this.
I mean, he's Lizardfolk. You know, that's how they do.
Is that how they do?
Obviously. I'm lying if you want me to roll it.
You don't have to roll anything.
Okay,
I can
yeah.
obviously tell.
I'm like, just look at him. That's obviously what they do. That's what he's doing.
Interesting. Well, I guess he's out of taking a watch for tonight. Anyone else want to take a watch?
Oh, I got something that'll help with that. So I pull out my book. And, you know, I imagine it looks kind of like it's got a couple barnacles in the cover. And it looks like it's always sort of wet. Then I'll flip through some of the sodden pages until I get to one of the rituals that I have. And I'll spend a little while casting alarm around the campsite.
Around the campsite?
Yeah.
And can you describe the alarm to me?
Yep. Okay, let me go ahead and look it up real quick.
It's right in here.
Is it a little
is right
bell?
here.
Little spells.
Spells.
I think you can make it silent or you can make it actually have
So-
a sound.
This is what I do. I take a little bell and a piece of fine silver wire, and I lay the silver wire out around the campsite where I want the circumference. And then I attach the tiny little bell to a tree branch that the wire connects to, which is all just for effect. And then I cast the spell. Let me find. Well, we'll do it later. Let's see.
Basically, anybody you designate.
I cast Alarm. That sounds like... That didn't work.
It sounds like it didn't work.
Sounds
Are
like-
you
that's
sure you know what you're doing over there?
Nope. I cast Alarm. Nope, that didn't work.
Is your volume down?
I don't know what's going on. Let me try again.
I bet your volume is
My
down.
volume might be down.
This boomer over here.
Yeah, right. No shit. Oh yeah, my volume is down. Here we go. I cast Alarm. There we go. Say the magic word.
All that for that.
Roll Psycha.
And then, there we go. So I choose door, a window, or an area within range. It's no larger than a 20-foot cube, so snuggle up, boys. Until the spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. When you cast a spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm, us. You also can choose whether the alarm is mental or audible. I will make it audible.
Do you include him on that?
I do include him on that, but I also whisper to Jeffrey before I go to bed, Jeffrey, stay awake and make sure he doesn't do anything funny or strange. Wake me up if he starts moving around. And I put Jeffrey on my shoulder.
I promise I won't do anything strange, sir.
That's good.
I was gonna say you can speak to him telepathically too.
Oh. Well, that's not what happened.
Roll Psycha.
Well, discretion is the better part of valor. Oh, that's great. You can learn all the magic words from me.
I thought about making a Kenku wizard who just like memorizes entire spell books.
That's awesome.
And as you guys start getting your bedrolls out and everything, arrow.
Oh,
Goes
shit.
right through Marcus's.
Oh,
From
was
what
I
direction?
within-
Direction of town or direction out of town?
What's that?
Did the shot come from towards town or away from town?
His back was towards the town.
Oh shit, it's the fish. I throw my bedroll over the fire to make it dark.
Arrow comes right
I was-
through him.
I was gonna see if I was within 5 feet, but
You're
guessing by the
sleeping.
fact I was asleep, I
Yeah,
probably
you were
can't use
out.
my reaction.
You don't have a reaction.
You're just like, bing.
Does he die?
He falls right to the ground.
Knox,
We
wake
should
up.
probably roll
What's going on?
initiative.
What's
Yep,
up?
and roll
What's going on?
initiative.
Yeah. That's awesome. Oh shit, I'm surprised. I'm like, shit, he's found us.
Oh,
I rolled a 2, so I got a 5 altogether.
I'm doing all right.
Roll a Psycha.
Now, is Marcus dead, or is Marcus dying dead?
Check. You're probably gonna have to check if he's dead.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
And all we have in this
Let's see.
med kit is a rectal thermometer.
Well, I'd have better ways to check than that. I can just toss Jeffrey onto him and then cast a touch spell, spare the dying through Jeffrey.
Okay. What everybody get? What everybody get?
19 for Oreb.
21.
Also 21.
What you guys do? You want to roll off?
You
Sure.
want me to just go first?
Either way.
I'll just go first.
Okay.
5.
Yeah, I got 5. I'm surprised. I'm like, oh shit, it's the fish.
And what did you get? 5. All right.
That's about to be uncool.
Your name is
Chance. I wish there was a way for warlocks to get the shield spell.
Then you
Yeah,
wouldn't
be a
a
wizard.
warlock.
Be a Sorlock.
okay.
Or a Sorlock.
So, our friend Marcus falls to the ground to his knees.
Not a great friend.
Celeste, what do you do?
Well, there's dim light from the full moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do I see a silhouette towards the town that this might have been the origin?
50 yards out, you see. You might
150
catch.
feet.
You might catch someone ducking behind a tree.
Okay. It came from over there.
Mm-hmm.
I get on my horse.
Sorry, I'm just looking.
Yeah, I was like, why are you still turning around?
Two little things. Okay.
Get on my horse. And
So is
I
that
ride
an
towards
action?
it.
Is that an action to get
No,
on your
this
horse?
is part of my
Half your movement.
So half my movement, which I'm sure I'm about 15 feet away from the horse if they're in the alarm range. So I'll just get on my horse and I'll command it to move towards the silhouette.
Okay.
At a total of 100. So I'm still 50 feet away from wherever this was. I
All
just
right.
charge right in.
Okay.
Why else would I do anything else?
So you're 50 feet out from the silhouette.
Yeah, that's something that ducked behind the tree.
Okay.
I look back. Is anyone else moving towards me? I'm like, shit.
On
Max,
your own there, friend.
What are you doing?
Did the arrow go all the way through, or?
Yeah, it went like right through his
Chest
right
cavity?
side, like kind of right through his right side of the.
So it needs to have it like broken off or something in order to actually come out all the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do that. Would that be considered an action, or could I do spare the dying as well while I'm doing that?
You can spare the dying first. Maybe.
Pick and choose.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay. Is there anything I need to roll?
To
Spare the dying technically makes it so that he's stabilized.
let's roll medicine just to see how clean you get the arrow out.
I'll use my inspiration. Let's see, that is 18 for medicine.
I thought we were doing one of those things where you walk the weird peasant to the dangerous place. You know what I mean? What's that called?
What?
Those quests were in a video game where you're like, some
Oh,
guy's
an escort
like,
quest?
yeah, an escort quest. Thought we were doing escort quest. Turns out we're not.
Well, he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
All right.
So he
I'm not dead.
I don't think he's an escort.
snaps the point
No.
of the arrow
Chance
off,
is an escort.
and as he's pulling out, he casts Spare the Dying, and I think that's what an automatic thing. So
Yeah, he just stabilizes.
he's just stabilized at this point.
Not dead.
Not dead.
Not
or
dead
ugly.
yet.
Oh, and I will
Uh,
move afterwards towards Chance. Actually, no. I'm going to stay next to him. I forgot about my sheet. So
Yeah, I tuck and roll that away.
You just tuck and roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't want to get shot with any arrows.
All
Good
right.
call.
Not
So-
yet. That's later monk level.
Yeah,
where you
yeah.
want to get shot with arrows.
I don't know if wants ever a thing, right?
Oh,
But
it's a
are
thing.
okay with it, maybe.
They throw them back.
Yeah, I understand how that works.
I mean, I could do that now.
Can you? Oh, that's awesome.
you know, what'd be really interesting is if I gave my shield to you at later levels.
Your shield to me. I don't know if I can use shield.
Hmm.
I think that's one of my restrictions.
It's like there is going to be another.
I don't know if I'm proficient. I know my crazy
Where's my
bonus
D10?
AC is based as long as I'm not wearing armor or a shield.
Now my sound.
And we're. So you see the silhouette come out, and it's gonna loosen arrow.
More like a
Natural
dry.
one
Do
goes right past your head.
I see where it came from again?
Yeah, you can see where, because you know where
The creature is?
It
Yeah.
was.
Shit was, yeah.
When I see them poke out, can I actually catch any like recognizable features?
It's just maybe like
It's a
longer
black dog
hair.
with a white eye spot.
And Chance.
Okay, so basically, you're ducking out of the way. What do you-
I pulled the arrow out of him and cast Spare the Dying. I'm
You're
staying
riding
next to him.
off into the
Charging into the
moonset.
danger.
Right. Okay. Did I see where the arrows are coming from, or did I not catch this silhouetted figure coming out, ducking back and
You
forth?
probably didn't see it.
Okay.
No, because he was up a ways when he saw it.
You might see an arrow whiz by me and you.
Yep. Spazoo.
Yeah.
Like what?
Get an idea of where the attacks are coming from, at least.
In my direction.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna hop on my horse and follow Celeste.
You're gonna charge into danger with
Your
me?
horse.
Nice.
Our horse.
Pal might be no one's horse soon if things turn out badly for her.
We might need some spare the dying on the horses. So
I can do that.
Okay.
that's the mercy. Not spare the dying.
No, I can spare the dying.
Really?
Yeah, I took one of the cantrips for my book.
Wow.
That's why I was asking if he was dead or just kind of dead.
All right.
Yeah, I snatch up Jeffrey and hop on the horse. I'm gonna ride. How fast is the horse again? 50?
50 plus 50.
So I'll take a pot shot at where I think the person's hiding, depending, at the trees where Celeste is kind of heading, covering fire sort of shit.
Okay.
Disadvantage, I'm sure.
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 Bare minimum.
Cover gives bonus to AC.
I can't see him, though.
I mean,
So
they
it's
might even have
probably
total
both.
cover. There might be no chance you hit them.
Yeah.
But you
Right.
still shooting that direction.
I still shoot. Like, bow. Nope. That's a 15. Oh, disadvantage. No, that's an 11. Disadvantage is an 11. Sorry.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Bowf. Okay, so I'm just like, bowf, bowf.
Okay.
Don't worry, darling, I'm coming.
So as you take the shot at the gal, two little figures, silhouettes, come up from trees on each side and take shots at you.
Cool.
Ooh.
I'm like, oh shit, and Shinola.
Excuse me, because
Well, this might be the last chance.
Okay. Let's see. First one is a 12,
That is not a hit.
and the second one is a 22.
That's a hit.
That'll do.
Are you shooting Ryan?
To me?
No, I'm shooting.
Oh.
But I'm reading Josh's
What were the
character
two of
to
them?
see
Yeah,
what I'm
22
paying
is a
attention.
hit. 22 is a hit. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for looking out.
For a total of 6 damage.
That's the wrong
hurts.
button. Yep, 6 damage.
You only have 21?
Now I have 21. I'm a dude. I'm clothy, man.
Yeah.
I'm a squishy.
Yeah.
I'm like slip. I'm like, oh shit, Jeffrey, I'm hit.
And each of these two figures, after they take shots, they move back.
Behind cover.
Yep. Well, they go another 30 feet back.
Towards the town, away from us.
Now, did they actually hide?
They're ducking behind trees.
But if they didn't hide, like, I know where they are.
Yeah, you can probably see
Okay, fuck that guy.
where they're at.
Sure. How far apart are they?
I don't know, 30 feet apart.
That's
they're,
good.
They're kind of like coning out like that.
All right. I'm like, are you ready to do your thing, Jeff? Next round.
Okay. Nox.
Oh, we're doing Celeste first?
Oh, Celeste. That's right.
So I'm gonna ride up right past where I saw that silhouetted figure by the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna ride right around the tree.
Like, how you doing, love?
See what I'm seeing.
Okay. So what you see is like a female in studded leather, blonde hair, blue eyes.
You're in love.
I light my sword on fire so I can get a better view.
That's why you do it, sure.
Rosy cheeks.
But any
My
distinguishing
sword is
features, someone
inflamed.
I know?
It's not. No one you would know.
She's still armed?
Yeah, she's got her bow.
Get her
I'm going to use one of my features I haven't used yet.
Blood curdling badness.
So it's Cursive Binding. I attempt to bind a creature I can see within 30 feet of me. They must succeed on a strength save, or they cannot move and they can't use reactions.
What's the save?
13.
Doesn't do it.
I'm gonna jump down off my horse while she can't move. I mean, she can still act. She can still try to shoot. What's your name? And I hold my sword out to her.
Oh, it's no concern to you.
It'll be concerned to you in a second.
I'm not too concerned.
And-
I'm gonna hold my action, but if she tries to shoot me, I want to hit the bow.
Is your action the binding spell though?
That is, I think that's a bonus action.
I don't think that you can do any actions and still hold your action. I think holding your action, you give your other actions in order to use your.
Holding your
Blah,
action
blah.
will be your actual action,
And
Oh.
it takes a reaction to do it as well.
and it takes.
Prep your
Okay.
action?
So you can do a bonus action, hold your action, but you lose your reaction.
Yep.
Oof. All right.
Which means if
But D&D is so player friendly.
I mean, comparatively.
yeah, if they didn't have their movement speed reduced, they could get the ability to move away without taking an attack of opportunity because it would take the reaction to hold the action.
It is a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, it didn't say it right on the main part.
So what does the binding thing do then?
They can't move,
Or use the reactions.
and it lasts for. Oh no, it just lasts till the end of my next turn,
Unless you bleed for it, right?
unless I bleed for it, and then it would last for a minute.
Okay. Next.
Let's see. So he's on the ground, and he is stabilized. So I'm gonna hop on the horse. They're like 100 feet away from me, right?
Yeah.
Or 150, because you just moved afterwards. So I'm gonna get.
I'm only 50.
You're only 50 feet away.
I can only make the horse move once if I want to take a shot.
Oh,
I can't make it move twice and take a shot.
okay. So I'll get right up next to you, and see how far down are you?
6.
See. Yeah, I'll just stay right next to you.
Coffee out there.
They are 100 feet away then?
They're 150.
Well, I moved 50, so
Okay,
they're now
then
100,
they're
I think.
100 feet
Yeah.
away.
Okay, so I'm not
But I'm
within
pretty
range of
sure
anything.
we're partially behind a tree at least. Me and the other lady.
Yeah, 60 feet. Yeah, not much I can do, so I'll just. Actually, you know what? You're within 30 feet of me. I'll do bless. Why not?
Oh, sweet.
So whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, you can roll an extra d4 and add the number to the attack roll or saving throw.
Cool. Thanks, man.
And that'll be on me and him because no one else is close enough to do it.
Cool.
You could do it mid-movement to catch the Kenku in the range.
Are you within range?
Let's say you move up
Oh,
15 or 20.
yeah, I can
Cast
move
it.
25 because it's a 30-foot range. so-
Right.
Okay, so yeah, you'll get in it too.
All right. Orb.
Okay.
Fly, birdie, fly.
So all these fuckers took all the horses.
Yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's still a horse there. Nox's. Oh no, did you take a
No,
horse
I took
too?
my horse.
Did Marcus have a horse? Because you might have just gotten a horse, friend.
A free horse.
That's right. I name him Freebie.
Name him Marcus.
Oh.
He's gonna die though.
Yeah. So, yeah. Is there a horse around me? Marcus is just laying there by the fire, bloody clothes, but he's fine now. All right.
Yeah, he's stabilized.
There was a fire, but it's mostly consumed Chance's sleeping bag at this point.
Yeah, throw
There
that
might
roll
actually
over
be
it
a
to put it
fire
out.
again.
Yeah, it might be really bright
It's a
now. Who knows?
Oh yeah, your bags totally went up in flames.
Bummer.
It was a nice thought. But it was not the right way to go
Put the
about it.
fire
I
out.
extinguished the
Eh.
flames by
I
making
mean,
them bigger.
That's probably though as much as my character knows about camping. To be real.
You should have let
Alright,
me do
let's
that.
see. So my
Well.
move speed is 40. So I guess I can run 80.
Yeah, you can get past us.
Wow, that's pretty.
You just, like, horse.
Do you hop?
Yeah, I definitely.
like a burst.
Yeah, two-legged. all
Yes.
Like one of those sandpipers at the beach that goes super fast.
All right, and then, so that's your turn. Are you gonna do
Yeah.
anything? I'm sorry.
I have to double move to
Right.
go that far.
So 2 arrows are gonna be focused on you.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
A 20 and a 4
So 1 hit.
Grace
for
is
7
pretty good.
damage.
Big numbers. I have as many hit points as Josh has.
You do?
Now I do.
Oh, now you do. 15. No, now you have as many as I start with.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, no, I have less than that now.
And as those arrows let loose, they kind of call out. You just hear this like weird, and out of the corner, out of the corner of your eye,
The
you
fuck
see
was that?
see out in the very distance some rustling.
Was it
Hmm?
infernal?
No,
Bummer.
Was it Abyssal?
Was it halfling?
no,
Was it Sylvan?
no,
Was it dwarvish?
no.
Was it Luke?
No.
Was it
Was
spy?
it Primordial?
No.
Okay. That's all my languages. I'm out. Wait, was it common?
Was it loud?
Yeah, it
Was
was
it
loud.
draconic?
Is this lady in front of me gonna try to shoot me again?
He has no
sh-
movement or reaction,
Yeah,
but-
she can't do
She
anything
can
right
act.
now.
She can't move.
She can take
Oh.
a shot, but she can't like run or hit him if he runs.
Because I was just holding if she does try to shoot me, I was gonna break her bow with my sword.
She just looks and laughs at you. But it's your turn. Yeah, she's just smiling away.
I'd never be done with it.
I'm thinking about it.
I don't know what you're doing over there.
You have 2 people with spare the dying. Just saying.
Hmm.
Kick her in the teeth.
I'm not playing a game with you. Who are you?
Okay, that's what you say, and it's Nax's turn.
You're gonna hold your action for anything?
I'll hold my action. If I get shot again, this lady's going down. I don't care where
Now-
it comes from.
Now she can use and move and use reactions though.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm right up in her face.
Let's see. So I am going to move. See, they were within 100 feet of me, so I'll get 60 feet. Within 60 feet of one of them. And I'm going to use Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So they have to make a wisdom save.
Or be told.
That's right.
So I have a little bell, and I'm just.
You're ringing him.
So a wisdom
He's
save.
like,
So
"Ah."
how and how big is the circumference?
14
14.
for the wisdom save.
Okay. Are you targeting both of them then?
You gotta
Just
hit
one of them.
Just one of them?
Yeah, it's a
Yep,
one.
it's a
It's a single
cantrip.
dude only.
Does not make it.
They take 6 necrotic damage. As my little.
Okay. You see him, right? And he goes to like one knee, but kind of staggers his way back up and readies his bow.
Okay.
And Orb.
How far away am I from these guys now? So I ran 80 last time.
So you can get right up on them, but
bet.
it's going to be your action.
Yep.
Because you can get 160.
Yep.
And they're 150 away.
They started at
Okay.
150.
Yeah. And so there's at least 3-ish out here.
Well,
There's at least 3-ish that he knows of.
Yeah.
there's other
Ish
stuff
that we've
happening
encountered
because
so
they're
far.
like,
You heard it, the thing in the bush.
Yeah.
and they're calling the reinforcements. Right? Yeah.
She's just derping out.
All right. I guess I go for the middle one.
So her
The one that Celeste is not beating up.
not beating up or is beating up?
Yes, that one. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I'll hop, 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 hop.
Good, you can take an arrow for me.
Okay. So you just get right up on
Yeah.
to this female figure,
And by the time I get there, it'll
and
be.
you see the same thing: blonde hair, pulled back, right, rosy cheeks. She's got dark circles under her eyes. She just is standing there smiling right at Celeste.
She's in love.
Yeah, look at his blessing.
And so you both are right on her, right?
Yep.
She is just gonna stand there, and she continues just to look at.
Peck her eyes out.
Oh,
And
God.
she's
You have a
the
whole bunch of new monk tactics now that you're a bird.
Claws and
Yeah.
She just stands there. And now,
wing slice.
Chance's turn.
Okay, so there's these two guys that are kind of running off. They're taking pot shots at me. One of them hit me in the shoulder, and
Small in stature. They're small in stature. You can tell this.
probably goblins. Nox told one.
Mhm.
How close am I to these guys now? I'm 100 feet away.
Yeah.
What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
80.
Pretty far. I think it's 120.
You can increase the range. I think it
Yeah, it's
goes from-
120.
Yeah, 120 to 120.
So I can hit him. Blam! I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Okay.
The one that he told already.
What do they do? Dex save?
No, I just shoot him.
Told her twice
He has
already.
to roll to hit.
I'll
Roll a
the hit.
d4 with that too.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Mhm.
So that's 29.
29 hits.
Wow!
Give me that.
And then 11.
Are you aiming at the one that?
That's already been hurt.
Oh yeah, he's.
Wow!
He falls to the ground. You can see little smoke.
And then I ride up 50 feet towards the other one, and I chuck Jeffrey at him and summon the tentacles of the depths.
You don't actually need Jeffrey for that one.
I don't
You
need
always
Jeffrey
throw
for it.
him
I just think it's
everywhere.
funny.
You chuck your poor octopus everywhere.
I'm like, get him, Jeffrey!
You throw it like a grenade.
I just think it's a fun sort of like visual. And okay, so oh yeah, Eldritch Blast,
See if this time feels like.
right? And then
Yeah.
I summon Jeffrey.
Lord, Amy, sister, we gonna be him.
Pimp?
No, I'm not doing that one. Well, maybe do my number Devo.
All right, so I summon a 10-foot long tentacle at a point that I can see within 60 feet, and it's gonna take a swing at Dude Man. The other one. Now, if I make a melee spell attack, do I add the D4 to it?
It's all your attacks.
You can make a melee spell attack. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Maybe it does.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw.
16?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Oh. And it's a D8 plus my thing. 10.
Nah, that's more like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the
right.
tentacle
It's like,
smacks him right across the face. He goes flying.
get him, Jeffrey!
He goes flying like 10 feet and smacks his head against one of the other trees, and he falls down in a cartoonish way. And just the you can see as his head sliding down, a trail of blood is left on this tree.
All right, don't fuck with Jeffrey.
And now it is their turn. And 2 arrows are going to go right towards you.
Oh shit! 2 more? There's more and more. We killed 2 of them.
Yeah. There's some rustling. They called out for help.
That's good.
Rustling.
And so 2 arrows go
I'm like,
right by your head.
God's been damned. Look out, boys.
And Celeste,
And
it's
got a
your turn.
God's damned posse with them.
I don't have time to play games with you, and I'm gonna smack her across the face.
With your burning sword.
I'm gonna make it non-lethal if I hit.
Can you do that with a burning sword?
Yeah, it says any melee attack.
That's interesting.
That's
Non-lethal magic fire.
I hit for.
Don't forget your D4.
I don't have.
Oh,
that.
you don't get that.
I have
No.
23
You
to hit.
forgot your D4.
23 hits.
Wait. That's 12 plus 6. That's 18 damage.
Nox.
Is she down?
Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
Yoko.
Is she just
oh, no.
smiling still? Can I wipe that smile off her face?
Oh, she's grinning even more, and she just kind of starts giggling, actually.
She likes it rough.
How far
Gotta
away?
make her bleed.
You gotta make her bleed, yeah.
How far away is she from Chance?
And now
How far?
I've moved twice, so she's 50 feet away.
Yeah.
50 feet away? Okay, so I'll move up next to you, and then I'll do Toll the Dead on her. So she has to make a wisdom save.
And another question: how far away was this goblin or thing?
The rustling.
Well, the thing that I splatted with Jeffrey from.
Jeez,
these
I am
guys.
rolling horrible today.
If she's missing hit points, which I think you just did it, right?
I
Yeah.
did.
So it's a d12 then. 10 damage.
Wow.
Bong, bong.
It's about as good as Toll the Dead gets, man.
Mhm.
So she. God.
Did that wipe the smile off her fucking face?
She keeps smiling through the whole thing,
Break her
and
jaw.
she's starting to laugh a little bit more. And it is Orb's turn.
Some dark shit.
Mm.
It's like.
I'm not
Yeah.
dying.
Yeah. Blood out of her eyes and shit. You know what to do, man? Well, I'll Bruce Lee the shit out of her.
I don't know if we have to, though. All the other ones, well, the other ones I know about, dealt with. What I'm gonna do.
I just yelled out, they brought the posse.
Oh,
I'm getting shot at more, but maybe you don't see that shit happening. I don't know.
how far away are you from me?
50 feet.
Because this one's pretty much handled. So, yeah, I'll look down at Crazy Laughing Lady, up at you. Assume you need to be alone for a bit. And I go hopping after. Ding, 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 ding. And I'm just going to hop right past. I'm going to go the full 80.
Cool.
Because I don't. I guess I'm imagining they're still leaving. If that's not the case, then I'm just real tired this morning. And I misread that.
And now it's your turn.
Okay, so those other guys that shot at me, where are they shooting from?
They're kind of over, like, if you're looking at the town, because that's the way they're headed, they'd be to your right, deeper into the forest, a little bit.
How far away
Son of a
from
bitch.
the goblin that I splatted with
That's
Jeffrey?
the part I missed.
He
That's what I
was
meant to
like
cover.
50 feet away, I think.
Okay. So how close is Jeffrey to this guy? And how close is Jeffrey to the guys that are shooting at me?
Oh, man. I'm just going to say 50 feet are all around.
He's 50 feet away from them and 50 feet away from them?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I make the tentacle move through the underbrush noisily in the direction of the two guys that are shooting at me. because I can make it move.
Sure.
I don't know how far I can make it move. I think 30 feet is the max of that. Yeah. So I make it move 30 feet, and it just like lashes out randomly at a tree to be intimidating. It's like making a mess and shit.
Sure.
And I just shoot one of them. Bow.
Fucking up bunny rabbits.
Yeah, whatever. Creating a ruckus.
D4.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter, probably.
29 again.
Yeah, 29.
Oh yeah, that hits.
You like that number.
That's good. It's been working out well for me. 15.
Oh yeah.
Brow. Oh yeah, I forget the. I love it.
See if your tail appears like.
All right. Totally goes down. Right. You do. Is that an Eldritch Blast?
Yeah,
Is that what
yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing, right?
Yeah.
And it's like a 6-shooter.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep.
It's just like a bullet that goes right through. Hits it right in the throat. Right. Paints the forest red. And now it is. There's one more out there. And he's going to totally take a shot at Nox. Just because. An 18.
Yep, that hits.
That's
Just
sad.
because.
Wow. Just because.
Take that shit.
Slap.
4 damage.
That's not bad.
No, that was alright.
And now it's up to Celeste.
I'm gonna just crack her with the pommel of my sword hard.
Okay.
I'm gonna try at least. Again, 23.
And 23 hits.
Oh. 22 damage.
Yo, man. Damage dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Sword definitely helps. I'm having a really bad day. I say, "Bow! Stop laughing."
And it's Nox's turn.
Let's see. See, I'm right next to you. I'll do Toll the Dead on her one more time. Have her make a wisdom save.
Okay. 10.
14, so it takes 8 necrotic damage.
And Orb.
I will. Let's see. So I'm
I mean, she hasn't done shit to you, so you're
30
right.
feet away,
That'd have been
approximately, from these
down.
guys now.
Yeah.
Twice over.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Okay.
we'd be like 21. I'd be like, oh, that's me.
And they're.
You
I'm
were
aware.
right up. You were. I thought you were right up on
I guess it. I mean, we're
the gap.
theater in the mind at this point.
Sure.
I was running.
Remind me never to piss you off.
Oh, that's right. You went back to him. Right.
Yeah.
Just
So
one shot the
I
bottom.
shot out there, and so there's 2-ish over there
Teeth
now.
everywhere.
Or
There's one.
Horn gone.
You saw him 6-shooter one of them.
Yeah, my tentacle is moving in that direction quickly, and it's not being careful about things, so you can track it towards where it's heading.
Or think it's the thing you're after.
Yeah.
Nah, you've seen me summon Jeffrey before. I did it at the bar fight.
Man, I really wanted there to be 2 of them left. Okay. In this case, I will, circle around to the back side. Maybe hop, 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 bounce off a tree, and then come back. Come back from the other way. And I'm gonna, give it the old headbutt with the beak. Crack.
The beak butt.
Okay.
The beak butt.
Good old
That's-
beak butt.
That's what we should totally name. Yo, use the beak butt.
Don't forget your D4.
Jeez. That's in actions. Plus 6. 16?
16 hits it.
Yay! So first things first, I'm going to do D4 plus 4. 7.
Goes down.
Back. Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah.
But you hit it with your beak.
Mhm.
Your beak just, and it's a goblin, obviously, right? You're right up against this
Mhm.
goblin, and you hit it with your beak. Your beak goes right through its skull.
Just like
Oh.
cracking an egg.
And as
cracking
you
a
come
lizard
out,
folk
you
egg.
open your mouth, right? And the skull kind of splits open a little bit. Brains
Motherfucker!
start gobs of brains are kind of flying all over, and it just falls right back, right to the back.
You get the yummy insides?
Yeah, right. I watched
The
a girl
girl
do that to a squirrel one
Just
time.
starts cackling. It's just laughing harder and harder. And evaporates. Gone.
Fuck! I smashed the tree with my sword.
Let the forest on fire. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Only you can start forest.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I look around. Anything else? I mean, I hear them in the distance.
It seems pretty quiet.
I'm gonna go back to what was his face?
Marcus.
Marcus. I believe he needs some healing. So I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
I have an alchemist's kit as part of my equipment.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take the blood from my sword and put it into a little vial.
Okay.
Her blood.
Okay.
Marcus gets
Nothing.
There's
9
magic
hit points.
that's used
9
with
hit
blood,
points back.
obviously.
Mhm. Right. All right. Hey, whatever you say, sweetness.
Oh. Oh.
Are you feeling better?
I believe if feeling better is not dead, then yeah.
Yeah, feeling better's not dead.
Yeah,
That's basically what we call that.
I'm in a lot of pain right now. All right. Part 2, session 2.
Party.
So you guys
Oh, did you want some tea?
So you guys, Ryan, you just
Eating
saw,
goblin brain.
or Celeste, you just saw this female apparate. And it was like a cloud of red smoke, and when it cleared, she wasn't there.
How about
Ryan
the
had just
blood?
got done pecking the hell out of a goblin's skull.
He also made something disappear.
Oh.
Goblin brains.
Josh's tentacle slowly moves and then goes back into the ground.
I summon Jeffrey. Whoop. Good job, Jeffrey.
This little area of forest has been painted red with goblin blood. What are you doing?
Should we move for the night? Or
I still commit to the putting the blood in the vial.
All right. So that's what you do. You put the blood in the vial, stuff it in your little pouch.
that is
Does this
vile.
goblin have any wondrous items upon his person? Or a
You-
bundle of XP, perhaps?
you just find their weapons. They're just standard bows,
Ooh,
arrows. They have
Uh,
little scimitars,
I will.
tiny little
I'll
scimitars.
take off the
though.
string of the bow. I unstring the bow and I throw the stick away.
Okay.
Keeping it for your nest.
What did this lady have? Did she have a bow, or is that gone with her?
She did have a bow.
And that went with her?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's not leaving that for you.
I need a bow.
Oh.
There are goblin bows found.
I need a longbow.
I can't use a short bow.
Longbow's better.
And you guys did make it back to the fire, and yeah, you spoke to Marcus.
Why? He's useless.
Well, because you said
There you go, G.
you said
That's the Brian I know.
you asked him if he was all right, and he said,
It didn't
Fine.
take long to venture away
No.
from Oreb and back to Brian.
He's
Am I-
useless.
"Am I feeling alive is good? Then yes, I'm feeling good."
Is he missing more hit points?
No, you healed him to his max.
Okay.
He didn't have much.
He has like 2.
So, thank you so much.
Pull the arrow out of my shoulder. Tink, tink.
Are you going to be okay?
Oh, I'll be fine. It's just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
So, should we start going to the Seers now, or should we wait until?
Well,
Is your
just
alarm
put out
still
the
set up?
fire.
My alarm is still set up.
Well, technically, he actually made the fire a little better, but now you have to sleep without a bedroll.
Well, I was thinking maybe we could share.
No.
Body
that's not
heat and
gonna
all
happen
that.
tonight.
No?
No.
All right, okay. I'll
You
try,
can try
later. Yeah, I will.
Maybe best we put out the fire so that we do not be seen again.
I'll do what I should have done in the first place. Press the digitation. I put the fire out.
The fire goes out, and the 2 moons are just the only light. Surrounded by dark forest, you can just hear maybe the crickets chirping, maybe some owls in the background.
The chirpets cricking?
Yep.
Right. Well, I don't think we should stay here because they know where we're making camp. So, I mean, staying's probably a bad idea.
So we move an hour?
Sure. At some point, we do need to sleep, but perhaps not here. I will go and I will collect my silver wire and the bell from around the camp and put it away so I can make an alarm later.
All right. So you guys press forward then? Press forward for an hour. Nothing happens. It's quiet. Marcus kind of just remains silent, but as he's walking, he's only staring up at the moon, and he's following right behind Orub, and sometimes he'll walk a little too fast. And
Well, we're on horses, so my
oh,
horse
that's
will
right.
probably-
That's right.
Pal might kick him if he runs into her back end, and then he'll die again.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys.
But he
I
had his
forgot
own
you had
horse, didn't
horses.
Did
You're
he
on
have his own
horses.
horse?
You're on horses, and he's just looking right at the moon.
Who does he have his
Double
own
time.
horse, or is he riding with somebody else?
He was on foot.
He's not riding with us. That's one of you guys.
Knox.
You may ride with me if you like.
Oh yeah, and so he's riding with Nox, and he's doing his moon gazing thing, right? He won't
What
say
you looking
much. Oh, I'm just looking at the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Don't you find it a little strange?
I
I
find it a
lot
big strange.
I don't stare at things I find strange.
Well, it is a bit odd that my time, like, it showed up and things started to happen, right?
Your time showed up?
Well, no, at the time that it showed up, things started happening.
Things are always happening.
That's very true, Mr. Knox. But
Does anyone
It's
not
just-
want to address the lady that just disappeared?
I can't address her. She's no longer here.
He says things are disappearing, people are disappearing, shops are she disappeared right in front of my eyes.
I mean, I could disappear too right in front of your eyes if you want me to.
Sometimes I want you to.
Fair enough. No, mostly
not
I
right
just reappear 30 feet away.
You poof into a big cloud of red smoke. That's what she did.
I
It
don't
looked
know.
like she had been turned into just blood particles and
I'm not sure what it looks like after I'm gone.
a big red mist.
Probably not.
so, do you guys know where we're headed then? I know
Chance,
it's-
just look at the.
what's that, Orb?
Oh,
There's a drawing on the back of
I have a map actually.
Knox's
we
tail.
Have a map.
It's a back
You have the
tattoo.
map?
We do have a
I do
map.
have a map.
How did you get the map?
It looks like it's a
One
birthmark.
map, I have a map,
Oh, you have a map.
Aye, yeah.
and we have a general idea of where this map will lead us.
Oh, yep.
Wait, so you're on your way to the Seers then?
That's
are
what we said.
now.
We're going with you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's
Our map shows not the Seers, but
Or
the.
As he's saying that, I'm like reaching into the map and I'm changing a few notes here and there, scrubbing
Yeah, yeah.
evidence.
These are the SARs.
I'm like this.
Do you
Just
guys,
a coincidence.
do you guys know much about the Seers?
I know a little bit.
Not much. What do you know? Why don't you share with us some of the tales that you know?
Oh, well, there's so many of them.
Well, go ahead and start now.
How
We got
many
some time.
Seers are there?
Well, we're not quite sure. No one's really quite sure.
You
It's-
said there were so many of them.
Well,
There's
they
so many stories.
there's so many different stories, and they go back 5,000 years.
Nothing goes back 5,000 years.
What do you mean nothing goes back 5,000 years?
The
Of
moon
course.
goes back 5,000 years. Not that one, but that
Everything goes forward.
Oh,
Okay, I'm thinking it's time for sleep. Let's set camp.
okay. So you guys set camp.
As I'm setting up
not
camp.
make a fire.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm just gonna set up a little quick makeshift place for us. No fire. We'll just 6 hours, 7 hours tops.
Okay.
We need a full rest, but
That's
Okay.
6 hours.
is it? Okay. I'll set up the alarm.
Well, no, actually, a full rest is 7 days.
Yeah, okay.
one.
I'm cool with
I
that.
always thought
Just
it was.
kidding.
I always thought it was 8 hours, but
Just
I don't
kidding.
know.
It's 8 hours.
You have to sleep for 6.
Yeah, but you gotta do nothing for 8. Oh, you can take watches.
Okay.
I'll set up the wire and a little bell.
All right. And you do. And you guys can take your long rest then.
Yay.
The night passes uneventfully.
I mean, now it does. It was pretty eventfully earlier.
The rest of the night passes uneventfully.
Right.
And you get up, and what do you do?
Or
I go wash my beak off.
It's starting to
Good
stink
call,
anyways.
friend. Yeah.
And then I
You
go
didn't
get
clean that up
raspberries.
before.
What'd you say, Alex?
Oh, you didn't clean that up before.
Who didn't? What?
Who,
what?
what,
He didn't
where?
clean his
You
beak
didn't clean your
before.
beak up before. I think he has a thing he can do to clean that.
Prestidigitation.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not happening.
Mm.
Okay.
I don't trust that.
Not,
I just go wipe it out of fern.
You all ready? We need to keep moving.
I am going to.
I'm supposed to be at work tomorrow. I think we're gonna be a little late for that.
Didn't you get days off?
It might be time for you to find a new vocation.
Vacation.
Vocation.
Vocation.
Vocation, friend.
I mean, I was good at what I did. Sorry, I can say that with a straight face.
I'm going to spend some time this morning before we leave re-summoning Jeffrey as something other than an octopus because
Finally.
I think it'd be good if he could scout. So
Jeffrey, go!
he's like,
Just make him a land octopus. A big old giant spider.
it's not a bad idea. I hate spiders personally, but it's not. But I think I'm gonna make him a flying thing.
Butterfly.
That would be cool.
Mosquito.
There's so many cool. So, what's the difference between an eagle and a hawk? Is there much of a difference?
I don't think eagles are bigger.
Wait, you can just make your octopus fly whenever you want?
Yep.
You didn't see him throw it?
Do it all the time.
Not technically flying.
All right, so I'll turn Jeffrey
It is
into a
flying through
hawk
the air.
and send him up to look around.
Does he still have 8 arms?
I wish that he could have like weird tentacles coming out of the corner of his beak or something. But
Sure.
I don't
I'll allow it.
Nice. He has like some kind of tentacle accent.
Obviously not a bird.
Obviously, weird.
Early hawk gets 11 worms.
That's right. Yeah. So while we're riding during the day, I'm going to spend time looking through Jeffrey's eyes,
Okay.
which means that I'll just like hang on to the saddle or hang on to Oreb, but it means that I can't see what's going on around us. I can only see through him. So I
Sure.
lose track of my senses and use his.
Sure.
And I'll actually be the leader of the expedition since I have survival.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
All right. Well, roll survival to see how good you are.
Oh. Well, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to do it automatically.
Right. Yeah. You wanted to be a ranger.
Yeah. 7.
He leads us right into an ambush.
Yeah, you do all right though.
It's kind of.
With a 7, it's pretty straightforward directions. You
Head towards those mountains over there.
You just spend more time of
double checking yourself and guessing yourself. So yeah, you keep on.
There's actually points in our journey where we stop for like 5 or more minutes.
Right.
Where I'm
Right.
trying to figure things out.
Is it not just on the road?
I can't say that for sure, that it's just on the road. These maps are never accurate.
So as the day move, it would take you, I think, maybe a full day to maybe reach the burning cave.
So we'll get to
Right.
the mountain range today.
Right.
When
But
we get there, we need to find a dusty trail.
I would imagine there's many dusty trails.
I would
around
too.
here.
So
How do you point out the dusty trail?
that's a good question.
Now, how are you going to do it?
That's a good question. We'll find out when we get there, no?
Are we not
I
there?
mean, did we have a description of the trail? How, like,
nah,
no.
it was very vague.
I wrote it down.
Marcus,
But-
do you know?
Oh no. I've never been out this far from the city.
It says go
Ditto.
west on a dusty trail.
Where's west?
Well, west is this way, and I point accurately.
But with Josh's eagle eye, as the day progresses, you get further and further and further. The sun is starting to set. The moons are shining brighter. But with your little eagle eye, you see off in the distance just this little flickering
I'll have him go check it out.
by the mountain range. So you go.
It's still
You,
far away. You won't
Is
be
it
able to
super
see
yeah,
far
it.
you
away?
wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
Okay, well, I see a flickering off in the mountain range up over that way.
Flickering,
Yeah,
like a metal.
I'm not
Reflection?
sure. Jeffrey saw something.
Well, are we headed in that direction?
I think it's probably a pretty good bet.
Why don't you keep him focused on that location
Okay.
so that way we can make it there? Maybe it's like I don't know, maybe someone hung up a sign or something.
Sure, because that's what people do when they're going looking for the seers.
Is there
No,
any
but they would hang up a
smoke?
sign this way to Emmerich Heights. Right?
We'll go look at it.
Is there any smoke in the area that you saw?
Well, we'll keep heading that way then.
So you go. You see it, like as you get closer. Between Chance and Celeste, you kind of coordinate, and you see a trail, right? You believe that's the one that you should take. You
Sure,
take-
it's about in the right spot, so when we
Yeah.
see, why not?
right, and it's
And
headed
you have a
towards
very
that
good
flickering
aerial
thing.
view.
As you get closer, you're able to, with your little eagle eye, you're able to see that they're in this caves. There's no volcanic activity or anything like that. It's just a little mountain range that's not very large, but like you don't see anything burning or any smoke, but you do see the cave entrance, and with this cave entrance, it's kind of like an ember that's burning.
So
It looks like embers are burning.
I'll describe that to you guys.
So inside the cave, how far away?
You're getting close. You're like maybe a half hour out.
And that's past the dusty trail.
Yeah. Yep.
About a half hour.
You're on the dusty trail, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're already out on adventure. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, I think so.
But it might just be someone setting up fire in a cave.
Well, I can have Jeffrey go look once we get close.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. So you send Jeffrey out, and Jeffrey, what's it look like now?
He's a hawk.
Okay, so the hawk,
He's a octopus.
right?
Yeah.
So as you get closer, Jeffrey's getting closer and closer and closer, and you see the cave entrance. It's not very big. It looks like two people apart, right? And maybe 7 foot tall.
Okay.
But it shines bright as you get closer, closer. And so Jeffrey gets right up to the point, and it just looks like this glowing ember of a cave entrance. Like almost like a burning tree.
There's a lot of light coming out.
Right.
I'll have him land and then kind of like waddle in.
As soon as he waddles in, your sight goes.
Oh. Well, must be booby trapped or some such because Jeffrey just bit it.
I don't know if your sight can go that long anyways.
I mean, if we're a half hour out, maybe.
Wait,
don't know.
as you
You're
get
at
closer and
150
closer
feet.
and closer,
Your
Ryan.
sight's 150 feet.
Right.
Oh, well, I guess
But
we're
as
close.
you're getting really close at this point. As
So we're going with
Yeah,
it.
so it's
Okay.
like 150 feet away now.
Yeah, so he's just like our advanced scout.
Gotcha. Get some more.
Yeah, so, there must be some kind of booby trap or some such because Jeffrey just died.
How do you know that?
I was looking through his eyes.
And you saw something kill you?
No,
Kill him?
just suddenly I can't get in touch with him anymore. He's not here. I'll summon him back later. He'll be all right. This is a semi-regular occurrence.
This is 35 miles north, right? So we still need to go 30 miles west to get to the
you're getting
Blazing
really
Caverns.
close to the caves right now. Like you're getting within minutes now.
Is this the mountain range that we're going to, or is this the Blazing Caverns that we're going to?
The Blazing Caverns.
Oh, okay. So we're already pretty far on our journey.
Hmm?
Gotcha.
It's been a whole day.
Well,
Trail's
that
not
should
as
be-
dusty as I thought it'd be.
It's pretty dusty. I haven't been this dirty in a long time. I'm wiping off all the dust.
Prestidigitation. I'm still fresh and hot.
No comment.
We'll have filler before Brian gets back in.
Want me to help you with that, darling?
With what?
Prestidigitation. Now you're clean.
It feels a little violating.
I guess I never thought about it like that. I thought I was doing you a service.
I mean, that's how you saw it, yeah. And that's fine.
Well, I
I'm
guess
just
from now
telling you
on,
how
I'll
it
just...
might feel to someone else when you're looking, through their eyes.
Well,
Kind
I
of
guess...
like Jeffrey. That's a little violating to send him out and just dead. Do it over and over again.
I mean, he's okay with it. He takes it in stride.
Does he?
He does.
Does he tell you that?
In a manner of speaking.
Did you need to spend some time to get him back?
I do if we want to get him back before we go in a cave.
Should we do that?
Sure. We can stop and I'll resummon Jeffrey.
We get an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You bring him back as a hawk, or do you bring him back as the
The
octopus? The octopus.
Your hawk didn't last very long.
Nah, he's
It's
definitely... He's an octopus.
It's a bad form.
Yeah. He's an octopus again.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, you
Or maybe
guys-
I might bring him back as a spider.
sure.
Land spider.
Spoctopus.
Right.
Land octopus.
Maybe his legs are kind of tentacly instead of just like straight up insect legs, but you have to look close to see it.
Sure.
It's even more
Oh.
terrifying.
It's got a beak.
Right? Yeah.
So you get to this entrance, and you see exactly what Jeffrey saw. It's this entrance, and it's just glowing, kind of embery outside
How
this
warm
rock.
is it?
It's not warm.
Take a step.
You take a step in.
I pick up a
Oh.
pebble and throw it in.
I'm gonna drop my snake off, put him on the ground, and then take a step in.
Wait, what?
Drop
I'm
my
sorry.
snake off.
He has a snake
I
familiar.
have a
He
pet
also has a
snake.
familiar.
Oh, you have a familiar too.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so
I don't want
you-
my snake
I
to
catch
get
it
hurt.
You're
my
gonna
beak.
have your snake go right in.
No, I'm gonna take a step in myself.
Okay. So as you step in, it gets darker. It's dim light. Just from kind of
Mhm.
from the light from the entrance.
I have 300 feet dark vision, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, for him, it's nothing.
What you're seeing is just this long cavernous tunnel, and it goes back.
Okay. Do I feel any like heat or?
It's
Anything
cool.
from it?
No, it's very
Cool? Hmm.
It's very cool.
Pretty cool.
Very dark.
Super cool.
And as you enter, you see little apparitions of people.
Hello.
They do not
Hello.
look at you.
Hmm.
They just you see like
Hello.
you see this dragonborn with a cane, and he's just walking
Hmm.
almost like a ghost. And another one past you is a tiefling. Looks like he's in full studded leather. He's walking, just going down. And another one is this monk. He's walking down to the trail. You can say hello. They won't react to you. They just
Okay.
keep on walking down into the deeper and deeper into the cavern.
Okay.
I light my
seems
sword on
fine.
fire. I walk into the dark.
And you see the same thing as you walk in.
Did I see this when I was on the outside, or was it like just dark? And then was there like a threshold I passed, and all of a sudden there's
Yeah, exactly. Right. You go in, and it just gets darker.
and as my eyes adjust, I can see these apparitions walking.
Right. And in fact, Orb's a little bit ahead of you. So as you
mean
walk
Nox?
in, or I'm sorry, Nox is a little bit ahead of you, as maybe like 5 to 10 feet. So as you step in, you look to your right, you see Nox, an apparition of Nox walk. As it gets closer, it just goes right into him.
So I see Nox walking to Nox.
So yeah. And
Nox,
then
Nox.
and you see the same thing. You see like a dragonborn with a cane. You see the tiefling with the studded leather. You see this monk walk in, looking around. Goes into the darkness.
Nox? What is
Yeah.
going on in here?
I am unsure. They will not speak to me.
I'll walk in.
Are they
If
alive?
we're all going, I guess.
I'm gonna try
No.
to pass my hand through Nox. Not real Nox, but apparition Nox.
There's no apparition Nox. It disappeared as soon as it met up with them.
Any other apparition that I'm within arm's reach of?
Yeah, there's several that sporadically come in, and if you reach past through one of them,
Which I do, unwisely.
it doesn't affect it.
You age.
Does my
10
hand go
years.
through it?
Age of Matt, age of
And as you do it to another one, it does turn, but then keeps walking.
30 years. I got the reference.
Yeah, right. All right, so
Well, that's.
ain't this interesting?
I've never seen that.
Can I roll Arcana?
So, have you stepped in?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the same thing, right? Except when you step in, you see Nox and Orb. The apparitions.
You mean
They
Nox
catch
and
up.
Celeste?
Nox and Celeste. Sorry, I keep on wanting to put you in the scene.
I know. I'm waiting as long
You're
as
so
I
quiet.
can.
You're so quiet today, Brian. Like,
I'm waiting as long as I can.
so it catches up with them and then it stops. And you can go ahead and roll Arcana.
I have a guess, but 21. So my guess is that it's visitors of Christmas past, more or less. That everybody who's ever been in through here leaves an apparition.
That's a pretty good guess. That's a pretty good guess. So that like you're not 100% sure of that, but that's
Right.
you feel very confident about that.
So you think that?
Did his familiar poof when it came in?
Yeah, you do see. I'm sorry, I should have
again?
added that. Yeah. So like,
It's 10
but
gold a
you
pop.
you see the hawk go past you. It's up
Oh.
above though, right?
Okay.
So you're looking up, and you see the hawk go above, and it's going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and then.
But the Jeffrey on my shoulder is okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. When you said poof, I was like, what? No, Jeffrey, no. All right.
You figure maybe it's because you resummoned it.
Oh, right. Like it just couldn't see what was going on. So it wasn't dead. I just couldn't see anymore out of its eyes because it was dark.
So you think this is all?
Oh, so you wouldn't have had to spend the hour. You could have just been like, poof,
Come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orb, did you walk in?
I didn't.
Yes.
Okay, right, great.
I
Thank
will,
you.
I will hop in. Ding, 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 ding. And
you see,
I don't have dark vision, as far as I know.
but you do have light from his sword.
Flaming sword.
I'll have my snake come and join me now that I know it's safe for the snake.
And you see everything. You see the Nox walking into the Nox. You see Celeste walking in, meeting up with Celeste's body. You see the hawk above. You see the Dragonborn. You see the Tiefling with the bow and studded letter. You see whatever else I said.
Does these apparitions move? Do they move when, like, say I stop and the apparition meets up with me? When I start moving, is there another apparition that's trailing
No.
behind me? Okay.
No.
Did Marcus enter too?
Marcus starts. He kind of follows Orb, and he's just looking around. And he goes, "Oh,
Oh.
this is strange.
Yes. Very strange.
No, there are
I've
strange
never read
things.
anything about this in the Seers of Me."
Maybe you'll write the next book.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep going,
I
gents.
mean, apparently it's through this way, but how
I
far?
figure we just follow an apparition and see where they go.
I think that's a good idea.
Well, let's pick the right one.
I vote Dragonborn.
I vote monk.
Okay, let's follow the monk. Sure.
So as you
I follow Orb.
Dragonborn it is.
they're all headed in the same direction. Once in a
I
while,
mean, he
they
said
look
it's a
in-
long cavernous area, anyways.
Yeah.
Is
Once in a
this
while-
a cavern but open to the sky?
No.
Okay.
That's a canyon. Do they look at us?
Thanks, Mr. Shelley.
Yeah, no problem. Like, that's not a
That's a
cavern.
canyon.
That's a canyon.
This is more of a stone vagina.
Good way to put it.
I was thinking more intestines we're going to be winding through, but...
Yo, you do you, man.
But it's kind of like that. You know, it starts turning this way, and it keeps on going down. You can feel yourself going down.
Never splits off.
So they sometimes
No, it
the
doesn't split
apparitions look at us.
Like if there's one that maybe like you see one kind of running through, so like it comes and it's just running through, and it will look at you, but it keep going.
Any familiar faces?
The monk might have looked familiar. Like you've seen him. Might have an inkling who it is.
What happens when I
Can I
feather flap
roll-
away monk's ghost? Does he
It doesn't.
disperse?
It doesn't affect it.
Can I
Yes.
roll maybe my intelligence or maybe even history if it's
Sure.
someone from the past?
Sure,
Maybe it's
go
someone
ahead.
famous.
I know
I'll
who
make it.
is.
I'll make it easy.
There you go.
Oh, that's good. 24.
Yeah, you recognize this monk. You've seen his statue.
Mm-hmm.
You know who it is.
It's the dude.
Orb.
It's
No.
it's Mason Emmerich.
Yeah, Mason Emmerich.
I will actually say that. I'll be like, well, let's follow that one because that's Mason Emmerich.
Fair enough.
And they're all headed in the same direction, right? There's no.
I know you've told us this.
He's like,
Just in case there's a split in the
There's
path,
no-
we'll follow the monk.
Okay, fair
That's
enough.
fine. Whatever.
So you do, and you go further down, and you kind of seem like you're. It's kind of weird. You're like, for every 10 steps, you feel like it's been an hour, right? But then sometimes it feels like you take 15 steps, and it's only been
We smoked the peyote before we came in here.
Yeah,
a couple
that's what it
seconds,
seems like, yeah.
right?
Time dilation. Common with psychedelics. Told you we shouldn't eat any of those pastries that
Why
man
are we
had.
here again?
I think Orb is the only one who ate the pastries.
I think we're here for treasure. Well, at least that was maybe the original reason.
That's why I'm
Is-
here.
Is that still your
Is this
reason?
that
Mm,
thing? I thought this was a detour.
No, this is the Blazing Caverns.
right. Now the Seers may or may not be here, but there's also supposed to be treasure
I
here.
guess so. Okay. That distinction works.
I believe the treasure was an assumption on your part.
It was an assumption. But knowledge is treasure, and look at this.
Knowledge
think-
is treasure, and look at this.
I think our definition of treasure might be slightly different.
That's true.
So as you go in, you can see maybe like you can start to see like this maybe an entrance, right? Like the cave would open up and bigger.
Any man-made structure or still just cave? Okay.
Yep, it's still just cave.
Hmm.
Go through and it just opens up. And all those apparitions, as soon as they hit that entrance, this where it opens up, they disappear.
No actual tracks in the dust on the ground or anything, right?
Well,
So as you go in, as you walk in to the entrance, you don't see any of the apparitions there. But you see 3 seats. And in these 3 seats are a tiefling and a dragonborn. But the 3rd seat is empty.
Which
Get
will
there.
be Emmerich. And are they apparitions in the seat or are they actual?
No, there are
beings.
beings. No, yeah.
Emmerich was a seer.
That is not true. One of them speaks to
well-
they both speak to you.
Oh, I
At
was
the
about
same
to say
time.
hello. That was awkward.
That is not true.
Oh, was that a seat for him?
And when they speak at the same time.
Okay.
No. That chair needs to be filled.
I look at Marcus. Now,
And
hold
who-
on there, Orb. Don't do it.
and who is the one to fill it?
Orb, don't sit in that chair.
Who are you?
I'm Chance.
Who are you? You were unexpected.
Oh, well,
I think you answered the question. We are unexpected.
We
Who
did
are
not-
you?
We did not see this coming. We did not see this coming.
But you are.
So you're the
seers?
not. Damn it! Come on.
Got you.
You got it before I could call them not seers.
nice.
And why are you here?
Fill that chair and to get plenty of.
Well, that might have changed once we. What is this?
We are the seers.
Marcus is here to find you guys.
That we do know.
So Marcus is expected.
He seems crazy to me.
Did you lead Marcus to you?
We had help.
From
From who?
someone
Us.
in Emmerich Heights or from someone in the city?
Oh no. No more will help us.
Divine help.
Of course.
What divinity?
Name is Bistus.
Do
you
I
not
know
study?
a Bistus?
Not Bistus, just Bistus.
Do I know a?
Roll your
Bistus?
religion.
That's not. Oh my goodness, it's a natural 20.
He's
I
the
know
god of.
Bistus.
He's god of fate.
Okay. So Marcus is here. Like confession, we might have used his help to come here as well.
And I hold up the book, The Seers and Me. Sorry, Marcus.
Sorry, Marcus.
I go sit in the chair.
He just looks at you. He goes, "Oh, that's where it went." And who goes sits in the chair?
Or
I hope it's a cursed chair.
Yeah, right.
Or a mimic.
Put my bird shitting ass right on it.
Oh no. Kiss your cloak with goodbye.
Please do not sit in this chair.
And then I say back in their voices, "This chair must be filled."
You
Yes.
do their like harmony.
The weird
Mhm.
harmony. And he
As
can.
best as I can.
Yes, it must be filled, but not by you. We don't know what to do with you.
Well, you don't have to do anything with us.
Or-
we were just
We don't know what your position is.
I'm here for treasure and fame and a way to kill Frankie.
Our
Stab
current
the fish.
position is upright.
I'm here for money and vengeance, like most people in life.
He is here by pure chance.
Oh, I'm sorry. Money and vengeance. You will not find it here.
What will I find here?
Well, before not too long ago, we'd be able to help you. But we're unable to see.
Ace the moon.
Did you know there's a second moon?
Yes, we did see that.
They're not
Did you
totally
see
blind.
it, or did you see
That
it?
was unexpected.
I thought you were supposed to know what's going to happen before it happens. So how do unexpected things happen to you?
We've lost the one who sees into the future.
So what do you
Oh.
see? I point at the tiefling,
I see into the past.
and you see the present. I point at the other.
The Dragonborn. That is correct.
That seems mostly useless. I see the
If-
present too.
But we have not been able to be accurate for quite some time.
What happened to your third piece?
He just disappeared.
So sex spot.
Was it about 10 days ago, give or take?
14 maybe.
No, it's been thousands of years.
Oh, well, that's different.
He disappeared thousands of years ago?
Well, it's hard to explain.
What was their name?
He never showed up.
Wait,
Hmm.
back up. He was here, but then you lost him, but then he never showed up.
Correct.
Which one of you can see?
Are
into
you
the
sure you don't
past?
have any treasure?
We do not have any treasure. I'm so sorry.
Not even a pouch of gold or...
No, there is no gold here.
Knowledge.
Well, I've been talking to him, and I don't know a whole lot more now than when I came
That's 'cause
in.
You're not asking the right questions.
All right,
Can
well,
you
go
see
ahead,
things
Celeste.
in the past if we ask you
Beautiful and
specifics?
smart. Go ahead, sweetheart.
I know.
We will not be able to be accurate. And the tiefling who sees into the past says, everything is changing.
The past is changing?
Yes.
What is that moon?
We don't know.
What was the name of the one who was supposed to show up?
We can't remember.
I bet it was.
I've
Then
had
how do
that
we know
issue
it isn't
sometimes.
me?
It was Emmerich. Right?
No.
Are you sure? Because he's the third guy we saw walking in.
They said he was not a seer. They remembered him.
Oh, he just came here to ask questions.
And they also mentioned that they never showed up, so we would not have seen them come in.
All right.
And they start to focus on what's his name?
Marcus.
Marcus. They start to focus on Marcus. You we've been hoping for. Our God has told you, or told us that we'd be seeing you. And they get up and they just stand up for them chairs and they just beckon to come forward. So he walks forward. Have you noticed the changes? Marcus is like, looks back at you guys like,
I give him a nod, like,
yes, I've been able to see some things that have changed, right? My family is just gone. I no longer live at the place that I live at.
oh, tell him about Spot.
Oh, there's crazy Luke has lost his dog.
And Celeste lost her job.
It's a true
Not
story.
yet.
Well, that's in
I'm-
the future.
I'm the
That's
one
why
that
you
can
can't
see the
it
future.
yet. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
We've already established that I should be sitting in this chair.
Marcus, we may need your help. And both of them, the Dragonborn places a hand on one of the shoulders, and the Tiefling places another hand on the opposite shoulder. And they kind of get behind him and guide him to the third chair.
Sorry, Orb.
You want this chair, you're gonna have to pry it from my cold, dead feathers.
Orb, don't be like that, man. Come on.
I'm
Just let
just playing.
Marcus sit in the chair.
Just play it. I'm
share
just
the
playing.
chair.
Just play it. I'm just playing. And I'm perched on the
Sharing
back
is
of the chair.
caring.
I'm perched up on the back.
If you peck Marcus's brains out, I'm going to shoot you, Orb. I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't do it, son.
And as you're getting out of this chair, you see Marcus's eyes just start to cloud up a little bit. And he sits down in the chair. And they take
Bistus or
and they
Bismuth
take
or
their
whoever.
seats.
Hmm.
Oh. That's a little better.
Can you see clearly now?
You okay, Marcus?
The rain is gone.
I can
And they
see
all three say-
obstacles in my way.
They all three say in unison, yes.
Well, now that you've been assimilated into the collective, can you tell me if I'm ever going to find treasure or kill Frankie's dad, the fish?
And he his eyes roll back in his
Oh,
head.
you killed him.
And all three of them. We don't know. We can't see that yet.
Are you waiting for Marcos?
Worse.
No. But
So
he'll
he's
help.
just gonna temporarily.
He's a stand-in.
He's a
'cause-
band-aid.
Right, yep. Big old wound.
Hmm.
And then what are we here for?
Hmm.
We were
One
unexpected.
moment, and they just start going into this
Thunder, thunder.
incantation.
What language? If I know it.
We'll go celestial.
Nope, that's not us. We're not those guys.
Anybody got celestial? All right.
I do telepathically communicate with Jeffrey, and I tell him to, like, go down my back and crawl off my boot and go look around for something valuable.
Okay, he'll be gone for a while.
That's cool. I'll come
He goes,
back
"Poof."
if you find something. Yeah, right.
Oh. Thank you for bringing Marcus to us. The gift. We are able to see a little bit now, so we can give you maybe some guidance. Tilt their heads backwards, and and in unison, the doctor, the thief, the one who weeps, all have lost their way. A goblin, a girl, no longer travel the world in chaos and dismay. The roads you take and the choices you make are not going to be of your own. You're not your flesh, for this is your quest of not mind, but of not body, but mind and soul. And Marcus looks to the other two and asks, "Why is he laughing?" And they just look at him and they just shake their head.
Why is who laughing?
Who's laughing?
This is all we can tell you.
All right, I meant to call Jeffrey back. Time to go, buddy.
Can you say it again a lot slower? I'm just joking. I'll get it on video.
Sure.
I'll go back and listen. So that's all you can tell us.
That is all that's clear to us.
That wasn't clear at all. Did I hear the same thing everyone else hear?
That's a good
I
question.
can repeat most of it.
You can repeat it verbatim. Blah, 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 just blah, blah.
Yeah, I don't quite repeat it verbatim, but close.
What do you change?
The order. I say the girl, then the goblin, instead of the goblin and the girl.
Okay. Cut and paste.
Mhm. Yeah, copy paste error.
Right. Well, that's great. I guess we're going now.
Yeah.
Sort of anticlimactic journey.
Guess
I don't know what to do.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm not doing is I'm not going back to Everett Heights or whatever it is. Emory Heights.
That's our home.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Why wouldn't you go back?
Because if I go back, we got to kill the fish.
Is there nothing of value to you in Emmerich Heights?
No, mostly I value me. So, you know.
Oneself is the most valuable possession one can have.
Exactly. And I plan to keep it. So if we go back, we got to kill the fish. If we don't kill the fish, it won't be long before they find us.
We don't have to kill the fish. What if you just send them a message?
Like what? I'm sorry we beat the shit out of your kid and took his money?
No,
I'm sure
not
it's going to be
sorry I
fine.
beat the shit out of your kid and took his money. Leave me the fuck alone.
Marcus stands up. He walks over to you,
Hey, Marcus, how you doing, friend?
and his eyes are all clouded up.
I'm a bit tired. Can I have a rest on that chair?
I wouldn't sit in that chair for all
He
the
just
treasure in the
blankly looks
world.
over to you, and then blankly looks over. The fish is the last of your worries. Or maybe...
See, that's not helpful. I just
That,
go
see,
around.
that
him.
sounds like the fish is going to kill me, so I won't have any more worries.
The
I don't
last
really
of
like...
your
Yeah, that
worries.
doesn't sound very
the
good.
least of your worries.
Oh, okay.
That's
The
least
all
of
right.
your
Okay.
worries.
All right.
It
I'm like,
sounds like
you're not
there's
helping,
a-
Marcus. You're not helping.
It sounds like there is a shark, not just a fish.
You will encounter him again.
Oh, man. See, I knew fucking fish.
So why run?
No, I'm just planning to walk into town and kill him. If we're going back, that's my plan.
Does he live there?
Yeah, he's in town somewhere. You start at the bottom and kill your way up.
Not how Spirit would do it.
Not how what now?
Spirit would do it.
No, he wouldn't do it.
No, who's Spirit?
How would Spirit do it?
Spirit's another hero from around Emmerich Heights.
Emmerich, yeah.
Yep. Emmerich.
Emery. Emerald. Emerical.
Emerical Heights.
I
So-
look at the tiefling. Is your focus on the past any better now?
It's changing too much.
I just want to know where my father is. Can you tell me that?
Did you not send your father away?
I see him, but he keeps moving.
Do you know how long ago?
And in what direction?
In all directions. Every
Oh,
possible
and he dead.
direction.
I've heard of that spell.
No, don't listen to him. I'm sure your pod's fine, and if you need help finding him, we'll help you find him.
The Dragonborn who can see into the present. I think you might want to go check on your siblings.
Where are your siblings?
In a shelter
In town still?
in town.
Shit, we should ride. It's got the fish all over it.
Maybe.
It's got the fish all over it.
It sounds a bit fishy.
I don't repeat
This is
that.
not the time for jokes, Knox.
Come on, let's
And
go.
I
not a
turn
joke.
around.
Let's get out of here. Marcus, I'll catch up to you, man. You be careful. Here?
He just gives you a nod.
Okay. The weird look, like my weird look nodding back. And then I walk out.
Get that sweet gig.
Come on, or we gotta go.
He just,
Orb.
I'm saying he came to steal a book, and
Orb.
then all of a sudden he's
Come on,
getting the
Orb, we're
thing.
leaving.
We
We're going.
stole it fair and
Orb.
square. We should be getting the sweet
Orb.
chair.
Why would you want to sit there anyways?
Why? Because I'm not allowed.
You would have to sit there all day.
No,
every
he
day.
No, you
didn't.
know what? How about
Marcus
this?
has stayed up like 3 times
Hey,
since he took that
you're
spot.
not allowed in the horse. You're not allowed to drive us
Spirit.
back to town.
Spirit would help save his family.
I hop on the horse. I pat the saddle in front of me.
There's nothing wrong with my family. I hope to the gods.
Well, I
You said
don't know.
you should
These
check
creepy
on them.
motherfuckers told us to look, so I figured we should go fast because he can see the right now.
Yes.
That's always changing.
Well, right now we're a day out,
We are a day out longer.
unless we ride hard.
Hard to hold your breath for a whole day.
What?
I say in a weird voice.
What? Yeah. Orb, come on, we gotta go.
Okay, so you guys run through the caverns,
Mhm.
back.
Yeah, we'll dash through.
As you dash through, you see all the apparitions coming at you, walking just like, and you'll see the same ones leaving. They'll try to leave, but you pass them, right? Because you're running through the cavern, and you get out, and you get on horse, and you book it back to the city. But it's going to take you a couple days, 2 days.
What if we push the horses?
Oh yeah, can you push? Okay, how does that work?
I mean,
Yeah, basically.
they might not make the journey.
You guys have seen what's that movie?
Oh god, here we go again.
Where
Knives
he's-
and the horses.
Yeah, he's
that's what we're talking
knifing the
about again.
horse. Yep, yeah.
We're not knifing our horses, Josh.
Okay, I mean it's your family. Shit, I'll go slow.
Is that Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves?
The last one I saw it was the one with Jeff Bridges as the old drunken cowboy.
True Grit.
Yeah, True Grit. When she gets bit by the snake and he's trying to get back.
So you push your horses?
If we're allowed.
Yeah, I'll let you push them.
Mm,
But
I named mine
what did you name it?
Starlight.
Ours name is Pal for short because it's like something long.
it's Polonius or something.
Yeah. Pelonsnonius. Sounds like pal is good. Come on, pal, we gotta go. High like the wind, bitch.
So you do. You continue on. You set up camp. You set up camp for one night.
Orb spreads his wings for better airflow.
Nothing
He
happens.
doesn't have
that
wings.
night.
That's his sad story. Is no wings.
Even if you drive the horse like to its fastest, he probably still couldn't get any lift.
No.
You
Oh, I'm
camp.
sorry.
You camp. You wake up next morning early. You push,
I have dreams about flying all night.
and you're getting within a few minutes of the city's entrance. But it's strange because usually you would feel like you were approaching the Grove of the Ancients, but you're not really seeing the tree line come up.
How about the forest around the city?
It's sparse.
Was it sparse before? So more. Well, it looks a little ever changing. All right.
So you finally get it to where the Grove of the Ancients is, but it's smaller, right? It's just a little area.
Is there a
Is
That
Orb's
bird
house
egg
there?
up there?
Is Orb's house there?
You pass by Orb's tree, and yes, it is still there.
Is it smaller?
Hooray!
No, not his little patch.
Just give me a look.
Did you need to stop and pick something up?
Yeah.
Drop off the twine.
Right.
Yeah, so I'll go climbing up my little rope ladder. And yeah, I'll take my bowstring and I'm gonna lay it into the wall. Perfectly good string. Then I'm going to grab some dried corn and come back down.
All right. So you go back down, and I assume you're gonna enter the city now.
Yeah, we entered this.
You're looking for your family, correct?
Yes. Yes. I didn't forget.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great idea.
Your family.
That way
is
we
in
can
some
lead 'em
kind
right
of
to them.
danger.
Yeah. You could say that, and I'm looking around, and it's not the same at all.
It's similar.
There are small differences, right?
It's
Like a
just-
different sign
there's just
outside
small
a tavern.
difference. Like if you pass by the Drunken Monkey, it's not named the Drunken Monkey anymore.
It's the bloated goat.
Sure.
What have you done?
It's called the Bloated Goat.
This is Marcus's fault.
All my notes.
And this is why I don't take notes.
I wonder, do you still have your job?
It's still
Go
a
keep
Either
knowledge
way,
work.
probably not. I think I'm supposed to be there yesterday.
Let's go find out.
I think we should go train your family first.
Family
Yes.
first, yes.
So you head to the shelter,
Keep my eyes on a swivel.
and you get there.
Okay.
It looks the same.
I'll say it was with one of our old caretakers.
What's his
She
name?
would shelter us.
Okay.
If I wrote her name down. So
Belladonna.
What? Did you just come up with the most random name in the Belladonna?
I don't know. Deadly.
I like
poisonous.
it. Eladonna it is.
Eladonna.
Eladonna.
Oh,
Now it's Eladonna.
I said belladonna, like the poisonous plant related to foxglove.
Okay, well, we're going to call her Eladama.
Okay.
Eladonna.
We're going to change it every time.
Nice.
Yeah, it's always changing, right?
It's always changing.
So when I greet her, is her name Eladama?
Eladonna.
That's not my name.
Eladonna.
Eladonna. There you go. Let's change it again.
Donna.
Donna.
And Eladonna was who to you?
She was a caretaker for
was who
part of
you-
our childhood.
For part of her childhood. Oh, hi,
Hi.
Celeste. Oh, hello.
Hi, El. I know it's been a long
Oh,
time. It's good to
hello.
see you.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen my brothers?
Well, I'm pretty sure they've been with you, right? You guys left here a long time ago.
I know.
What?
They
Not that long
were-
ago. A couple days.
Did you get a letter?
What letter are
You
you
didn't
talking?
get my letter.
What
Okay.
letter are you talking about?
How long have we been gone, Donna?
I'd write you a
Well,
letter.
I don't
Long
know
time. What are
about
talking
you,
about?
sir, but I believe you've probably been missing in your head for quite some time. The way you're talking.
I like her.
How long has Celeste been gone?
I haven't seen her in years. Why are you making this more awkward than it
Oh,
needs
years
to be?
and years.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought she meant we had been gone from town.
What, are you brothers okay?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go find out.
Well, where are they?
They should have
I'm
been
not
here.
my brother's keeper.
Excuse
With a
me.
creepy little girl
Nothing.
voice. All right, Kane.
Can you do me a favor if they do come here? Just reach out. We'll be reach out to the library.
Sure. Why
The
would
knowledge nook?
Why would it? Yeah, of course I know the knowledge nook. It's been there for
Some things don't change.
centuries, right? But why would I be reaching out to the knowledge nook?
If they come by here, just to let me know.
Okay, I'll let the library know, Celeste. You feeling okay?
No, obviously not. I'm looking for my brothers.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll try to help you out as
He
best
sounds
I
like
can.
Luke.
If I hear anything, I'll let the knowledge nook know.
Have you seen Spot? Have you seen Spot? I'm looking for my brothers.
But they
But I-
actually exist.
But I'm guessing. I'm
You can see
guessing.
she's getting a little frustrated.
Yeah, right.
I'm guessing the bookkeeper Xavier probably won't be able to help you out.
Bookkeeper who?
He'll be thinking it's weird that I let him know about your brothers.
That would be weird.
I thought it was John the keeper. Mr. Woodward.
Woodworth, but it's always changing.
No, I'm pretty sure Xavier's been there for years and years and years. I'm not really sure who John is.
Do I know the name Xavier? That's a pretty unique name. Like, would they some other keeper of some other place? Maybe the tavern owner or something? Complete. Yeah.
Your friend is crazy.
Where should we go now?
To where they should be.
They should be here, right?
She said they live with me.
I live with you. Where do you live?
I don't know now. Let's go see if I live where I live.
I shop.
What?
shop.
Let's see if I live where I live.
Before we leave, this may be a weird question, but do you remember my address?
Well, we haven't really spoken in the last couple
I know.
years.
I said it was a little awkward, but
Yeah, I'm not really sure, Celeste. You haven't really even had contact with me.
I
Come on,
sent
let's go to
you a
Noxus.
couple cards.
All right, we're going. Come on, we're going. We're going. This is done. Sorry, dear. Time for us to mosey on.
Listen, I'm sorry to hear about your father. Right? I've never been able to tell you. I apologize.
To hear what?
Celeste.
Donna.
I pull out some of the corn.
Have you not accepted the fact that your father's been in jail the last few years?
For what? For what?
For murder.
Who did he happen to murder?
The rest of your family.
Yeah, right. Snuff
Oh, you lost control one night and murdered a house full of people.
Where is he being held? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I'm not sure where they actually took him. At first, he was just in jail, but I'm not sure what happened.
Go to my shop first.
Yeah, we should go there now.
Yes.
Come on, dear. It's fine. We'll figure this all out. Don't you worry.
Uh-huh.
I
see
have
my
no
dog?
idea what's going on.
Yeah, no shit. So I grab the reins of your horse and I'm like, go to Knox's place.
Yeah.
Okay. And I just make sure your horse comes along with ours and we get out of there. I take you away because it sounds horrible.
We go to my shop.
Yep.
And the city looks pretty normal, just with a few discrepancies. You're able to get back. You know the way. You've been there every day for a while. You get back to Knox's shop. Where do you go?
I go inside to see if my shit's still in my apartment or someone else is living there.
Same.
Like,
Your stuff is still safe.
okay.
It's still there.
Okay.
It's
For
still
now.
like you still just lay on a pad on the floor, right?
Well, I have a futon mattress full of straw probably or some shit.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what it is.
Yeah.
I'm also looking on the outside around for any signs of vandalism.
No,
No.
no,
Okay.
it looks pretty good. Your store sign still says closed.
I'll leave it that way for now. I don't believe your brothers are here.
You think
Did you
Frankie's the same?
Did you go to the room?
Yeah.
Did Celeste go to her room? Right. And you see their twin brothers, correct?
Mhm.
Yep. You see what are their names again?
Riley and Aiden.
And how old are they?
They were a few years younger than me. Probably 21 now? Legal drinking age.
Sure, of course. Oh, hey, Celeste, where have you been?
Oh, wait, where have you been?
Just been here,
All day?
hunkering down. Yeah. Oh, we really haven't been doing much but working.
Yeah, where do you work again? It's been so long.
Oh, well, we just, help with some carpentry stuff.
Right.
What are you talking about? You know that we're carpenters.
I know that.
Were they before?
I don't know. Were they before?
No, they're in the shelter. They did odd jobs, but
Yeah.
you never really knew if they were carpenters. They just did odd jobs.
Have you seen Father recently?
Celeste, what is wrong
Have
with
you visited him?
Oh, no, of course not.
What's wrong with you?
Did they move him? I forget where he was.
Yeah, we don't know where he's moved to. We haven't seen him in like 2 years.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Oh, everything's changing. My stuff is still in my room. Where did my dad live before this?
I didn't know you had a dad.
He had a murder
Everybody
dad.
has a dad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did he stay with me above Knox's? Do we split a room?
Yeah.
I don't see any of his stuff in that room.
Actually, you do.
Okay, so my dad's alive again. That's weird. Anything?
He's the fish now. Yes!
I'm Frankie. So I see my dad's stuff around.
You see a few things of his.
I poke my head into the hallway. Hey, twins!
They kind of look out, and Riley says, "What's going on?"
You guys seen my dad around?
I mean, he stopped by earlier, but he's down at the Bloated Goat like he always is.
Of course he is. Thanks. I appreciate it. I leave.
I follow.
I'm like, okay.
Bye.
Yeah. You guys coming? I'm gonna go check on my dad before break yours out.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
What?
Come on, sweets. We
You
got
don't know
stuff
what
to do.
we're... It's good to see you again. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, we aren't staying off. We're just chilling.
I love you.
We love you too, Celeste. Weirdo.
I smile and I leave. None of this is real.
What do you mean?
If it's always changing, then none of this is real. What's...
Maybe it was always changing before, but we just didn't know. And now we're like Crazy Luke. We can see through the holes a little bit.
Come on. Let's go find your now living father.
I guess so.
To the bloated goat.
Right, to the bloated goat.
So, as you approach the bloated goat, you see a guy kind of dressed up in fancier robes. He's got this goofy looking hat on and a feather. And he's got a satchel full of papers, and he's hanging up a notice on the door to the bloated goat.
Can I glance over what he's attaching there?
Yeah. It's a notice and a reminder, and it says, all citizens must attend the lottery tomorrow at the center of the city, which is, you guys know, at the center of the city is where the statue of Mason Emery is.
Do we know what the lottery is?
Hey, Villa. Any idea what this whole lottery thing's about? All right, I'm going in. You guys figure it out.
Oh, I'm just hanging up the signs. Sounds like it could be pretty fortunate for someone.
Sure.
Or bad. There's bad lotteries. Lottery to go to war.
We'll be fine. I go inside.
Okay, you go in. And you see your father bellied up to the bar.
His name's Random.
His name's Random?
Yeah.
Okay.
Random Chance.
Random Chance.
Oh, is your last name
Alright.
Chance?
No, that's my first name. Together, we're Random Chance.
Oh.
Yeah,
My first name.
Your
And
father
my last name.
is...
Chance
What?
Chance.
No,
What's your last name?
I don't have one. Hey, Dad. How's it going?
Oh, Chance. Oh, come on. Get up here. Buy your father a drink.
Okay. Yeah, one for him, and I'll have a double.
I'll have a double as well.
So, Dad, you seen the fish around lately?
His dad.
Fish.
Yeah, Frankie's dad.
Frankie's dad.
I won the lottery. That's what I say.
What?
I want to stay here as long as I can. This is the perfect place.
This is not...
Well, no, we got to go bust your dad out.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't know.
Hey, what's this lottery about? What's going on in the middle of town? You have any idea?
I don't know. I just know that King Francis has just made a decree, and everybody's required, all the citizens. I don't know how they're gonna fit everyone into the center of the town.
It's definitely not
King Raoul?
Francis.
King Rowan?
Oh, God.
Rowan?
I hope it's not Frankie.
It's not King Francis.
That would be horrible.
Of course, he never did the bad things to you.
And I never did any bad things to him, so we're square. I don't give a
That
shit
you
who he
know
is.
of.
That's right. Who maybe a different me did. The other me. In this
Fucking evil
different
twin.
timeline. It wouldn't have to be that evil. Let's
No.
be a twin. I could still be fucked.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure what it's about, Chance, but I mean, lottery, you know,
How bad could it be?
Hey, and with your luck, maybe you can pull some stuff. Maybe you can get us up there, get your old dad up there.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll see. I got you covered, Dad.
Oh, that'd be great.
Don't go anywhere, okay?
Oh, I'm not going anywhere from this bar. Hey, you want to have a drink?
I'm having a drink. Thanks for opening a tab.
Yeah. Oh, no, this is on my son. He's the best gambler. Oh, my God, he wins all the time.
Like, I'll double your money.
See me saying my voice. And I more than doubled it, so, you know, fair is fair.
This is nice.
Yeah,
This is nice.
This is nice, Dad.
He slams one back. How about another one, Chance?
Yeah, okay, let's have another one.
All right.
Any Mazoko tournaments in town that you know about?
Oh, you're the expert on that. I lose my ass every time.
Well,
And you have to always bail me out.
okay. That's not quite the way I remember it, but that's fine.
Everything.
Yeah, you also
changes.
didn't remember him alive.
That's also true.
What's that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
She can't keep a pet alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what pet? It's not
Plants,
that damn
usually.
octopus, is it?
What, Jeffrey? You leave Jeffrey out of this.
Just cactuses and things like that.
Are we supposed to fix this? Or is this fixed?
I think it's fixed. I'm pretty okay. Nope, it's not fixed. We gotta fix some stuff, I guess.
Lottery first?
Maybe we should.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Where
I
did
mean,
that
mostly
come
they
from?
are. Thanks, darling.
So what are you guys doing?
I'll probably have a couple drinks with my dad and try to like get around the fact that he's not dead.
I'm
And
gonna have
that
a couple drinks with his dad as well.
Right.
Get around the fact that my dad's in prison.
Yeah, right.
I thought you were gonna replace your mom jokes with your dad joke.
I should.
Yeah, you should totally sleep with his dad.
'Cause that's
His
not
dead
weird at
father.
all. Oh man.
Oh, we can make Matt's game so awkward.
It'll just disappear my dad.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't make him do it.
Tempted.
So you're just sitting in the bar,
Mm-hmm.
just drinking away?
Hey, I haven't pissed anybody off lately that you know about, have I?
Well, I mean, besides winning all the tournaments, like, and they kind of probably know that you're cheating a little bit, son. I mean, you don't.
Dad, come on.
You have been too careful lately.
So who'd I piss off?
Everyone.
Sweet. So nothing's different there.
Some things never change.
That's right. Doesn't matter what version of me we're talking about. Oh man. Is the Red Moon still out?
The who?
The Red Moon.
The Red Moon? Well, oh, yeah. It's not red. It's never been red.
Oh, it's not red. What color is it?
It's a full
It's
moon.
just
Oh,
a full moon.
The new moon. Is the new moon out still?
Yeah, that's been there for a while.
Like how long's a while?
I mean, I suppose about a couple weeks and a couple days at this point.
Well, that's a while. Yeah. I feel like I need to focus on the riddle.
What riddle is that? Maybe I can help you.
Can't remember the riddle. He can't remember it either yet.
You guys
Yeah.
gonna hear it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'll write this one down.
Yeah, write it down.
I won't say it so crazily. So you're trying to Orb's trying to remember, and he's got his little piece of paper there, and he, after focusing for a little bit, he can definitely bring everything back. And it went: the doctor, the thief, the one who weeps. All have lost their way. A goblin, a girl, no longer traveling a world of chaos and dismay. Let me know when you're ready.
Chaos and dismay.
The-
No one knew it.
The rolls you
Let
take,
me know when.
The roads?
the rolls
Rolls.
you take, and the choices you make are not going to be of your own. Fear not your flesh, for this is your quest. Of not body, but mind and soul.
Quest. Not of body, but of mind and soul.
Of not body, but mind and soul.
Body.
What do you suppose that means? Maybe a
And
doctor.
then roll.
thief.
What's a roll for
I mean-
remembering something?
I just heard your father spill the beans on
Intelligence.
everything of you.
I'm a gambler,
saying
not a
intelligence
thief. I
check.
resent that.
Intelligence.
Not to everyone.
So I'd say the doctor and thief are the ones who creep.
Oh no.
on the
You remember
girl who
remember
got
all
here.
that.
Okay.
There was one other thing that happened,
Oh,
but I was
I
making
fucked
you
it up
roll
hard.
for that.
I rolled 2 on the die. So.
Yeah, you don't remember. You don't remember the last part. The
Would
last
we?
little bit.
Of mind, body,
okay,
and soul.
everybody roll their intelligence to see if they remember what happened after.
Oh, natural 20.
All right, you remember
20.
Marcus looking at the other ones and saying, "Why does he laugh?"
Oh, that's right. And then Marcus looked at his fellas and said, "Why does he laugh?" And they were like, "Shut your face, new guy."
Who was laughing?
Nobody. I wasn't laughing. I was creeped the fuck out.
Yeah,
Your,
that
your
wasn't
girlfriend
funny at
was
all.
laughing.
She
Which
wasn't
one?
laughing.
The one that poofed into red
That,
mist.
that lady was laughing.
Random looks at you and he goes, "Oh, you got a girlfriend now, do you?
Me.
Didn't you say he has a girlfriend now? Or she has a girlfriend now?"
Yeah, all right. Oh, Dad, maybe cut down a little bit.
Tab to break.
Yep, we're closing that tab right now.
No, sir. No. No. No.
that's how it works, isn't it?
Guys, come on now. I know we're crude over here, but she's a lady. She don't like such kind of things.
I don't fucking care.
Don't press the digitator, but I guess you can talk like a dock worker. That's fine.
My glass is empty, son. My
That's-
glass is empty.
Yep, okay. You know what to do, Barkeep.
He knocks one back and he'll start.
If it's
rolling
all on his
constitution
tab, I'll have
checks.
another as well.
Yeah, let us all go for another one.
So you keep on drinking, and are you still discussing
The riddle.
the riddle?
So again,
I'll
maybe
make a coin dance across
a
the back of my
doctor?
hand.
a thief. What was the other lines?
A goblin and a girl?
The goblin throws it off though.
I don't believe
I'll
those
do like
are us.
do some coin palm
Hmm.
jumps.
I think
and
they're
do
that
coin
makes no
tricks
sense.
and pull 'em
I
out.
believe they're
from
ones who
behind
lost
somebody's
their
ear.
way.
Oh, sure.
All have
And
lost
we-
their
Fun while
way.
these guys
And we
discuss.
have
Yeah.
to correct their paths. Maybe that is what fixes things. Regardless, it is not our
The one who
choice.
weeps.
The one who weeps.
The one who weeps. Why does he laugh? The one who weeps.
It's really hard to hear this riddle.
Hmm.
The choices are not ours to make. So, lottery?
Yeah, probably lottery.
Hey, now you're thinking.
Hmm.
Random chance.
If there really is such a thing.
But Marcus. I mean, he's bumbling shelf knocker over lousy thief.
Now he sees the future.
Sneak guy. Why do we care what poetry he has memorized?
Because it's future poetry. It talks about the future, probably.
They said it all in unison.
Creeptacular.
Yeah.
I mean, besides
No,
that,
all of that whole poem's in present tense, not in future.
Pick a card in the card.
no.
This one.
All right, thanks. Here, put it on top. I'm doing card tricks and coin tricks while we're sitting here just to keep busy. So I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, look, it's behind your ear. Foop, you know.
Should I do a perception check to see if I noticed?
Sure, I'll do a sleight of hand. You can do a perception. That's fine. Oh, you know.
What'd you get?
Ends up in your drink. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
It's behind your ear. Whoops,
I
it's in
got a
your
9.
drink. I'm still working on that one.
There's a chance you need to find another trick.
Yeah, that
Profession.
was not my best. Hey. I
And
made your
you
money
do a
work out,
card
didn't I?
trick.
I can pull that one off better than you did.
Barely.
Barely.
What happened over there?
It didn't land in the drink, but it still fluttered down behind him.
I'll catch it behind you.
Yeah.
Together, or we can make a killing.
The doctor and the thief.
I'm not a doctor.
No.
Listen, I'm not a thief. I resent that. I am an honest gambling man.
I feel like I'm the one who weeps.
No, I'm pretty sure you're the doctor, Knox.
Who needs a doctor?
Never mind. We're just gonna sit and like shit talk for the afternoon.
Yeah.
Probably.
Fear not your flesh.
It gets to be, you actually start drinking just through the night and everyone roll their constitutions.
I'm probably nursing mine more than I'm drinking heavily.
All right,
I
so
roll.
don't
Oh, what the
worry.
heck?
You're not
I had
gonna
a
get in trouble.
17.
But if you choose to drink through the afternoon and the night, what did you roll?
18.
18. You're not throw up drunk.
That's good.
Oh.
So you're gonna be a little,
I'm getting kind
you
of
know,
woozy. Yeah.
You'll slur your speech a little bit. What'd you roll?
17.
17, same thing. You'll just keep slurring your speech a little bit because you can't totally not be drunk.
Right.
Well,
10.
Oh, young Orb.
I throw up goblin brains like nobody's business.
Yup. And that's what it is. You see little chunks from a couple days ago. They just didn't digest all the way. It's been bothering them for a couple days. And the barkeep looks. Hey, he looks at Chance. Hey, gotta get him out of here. All right, I gotta clean that stuff
No, I'll
up.
clean. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll clean it up. I got it.
All right, but I
don't
think
think
Rest
it's
of the
a
I
full
think
brain
everybody's-
jug.
I think everybody's done for tonight.
Fair
The
enough.
old man sleeping on the bar. Come on, Chance, get everybody out.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, you don't happen to know
Oh,
this
actually, we're closed tomorrow.
whole the lottery.
Yeah.
Do you know what that's all about?
Yeah.
What's it all about?
Chance, just get out of here.
No, come on. Let me know. I'll try to
What
talk
do
him
you-
into it.
Roll it. He wants to get done with his night. He just wants you guys out. He's like brushing you in. So roll a persuasion.
Yeah,
Roll a
slurred
reeve of gold
persuasion.
coin.
23. Listen, come on, Bob or Frank or, I just, give me the Cliff Notes version on the way out the door and I'll get everything situated. I'll get everybody out of here.
Chance, we've been doing it every year for the last 100 years.
Yeah, so why do we do it?
No one knows why we do it. It's just the lottery. It's
What's-
just something you have to
What
accept.
does the winner
What
get?
happens if you win?
Yeah, what does the winner get? I don't remember. So what the...
Chance, nothing.
So why even have one?
Not sure. It's been part of tradition for years.
My amulet to detect thoughts like I thought about. All
Now
right.
you go home.
Okay, we're out of here. Thanks so much.
Kind of looks at you really concerned, like he's just like, and he walks in.
Never mind. Not yet.
What now?
Not yet.
Not yet. What?
I wait till I get home.
Okay.
But we are going home, right?
Yeah, we're going home. Orb, you want to sleep downstairs in the shop?
At the firefly.
Sure. I'll watch the front door.
Sounds like a plan. All right, let's go back to your place, our place, the place.
Now
It's
the
still his
place.
Okay.
It
So
still says like Knox's whatever on the front, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Knox's Knights.
Yep. It's Knox's Knights.
It's not like Nixie's Nights or something weird like that.
Nope, it's Knox's Knights.
Okay.
And you get there, and you help your dad up to the room, and he usually just sleeps on the floor. Right?
Okay.
Doesn't have a bed in there.
Dum-dum.
He's always in between places.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why you didn't see a second bed.
Hey-o.
Right? You're always having to bail him out. Or, well, you don't know that.
I don't know these
but-
things. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
he
like,
said
whatever.
that.
He said I was the villain, so I'm like, this dad is a drunkard dad. Okay.
You got the bad.
You retire
dad version.
to your shop,
This is a lie.
your little bedroom.
and not in jail.
I'll
for
probably
killing
go
people.
out to the front porch for a little bit and kind of look up at the moon and maybe fall asleep a couple times in that chair until I
Yeah.
go back.
So you notice that the moon that was it? No, it was waning. I'm sorry. I said it was cresting before. It's kind of its waning cycle, and it's almost gone. And then there's only one, like the brighter moon is still there, full as ever. And it's a calm night, but you notice everybody's kind of putting their lights out around town a little bit earlier.
Shushing their fireflies.
You go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you just, what are you doing?
I find a little perch, tuck my head, and fall asleep.
Tuck your head in and fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste,
I
You
want
go
to check
fuck
my
his
backlog
dad.
of comics. I want to make sure they're still the way I drew them.
Instead of like spirits, a rampaging monster like kills the fuck out of everybody.
This time, Spirit betrays his party and eats
where
them
do
all.
you usually keep those? I thought you
keep
kept
them
the
in my
black
room.
library.
No, I always brought the
Sure,
next issue
sure,
to the
sure.
library.
You don't have a backlog.
Oh, I gotta redo those ones. All right.
But as you walk in, let's see, what is their name? Aiden and Riley.
Riley.
They're sound asleep.
Well, I'm not gonna disturb them. Do I have a bed in here?
Yep, you got a little futon bed too.
I crawl
I
up
should
in
charge
bed.
more for rent.
No kidding. Yeah. Right.
That's what you're thinking. You're out there.
You should charge more for your lanterns, one copper a piece. Curl up and fall asleep.
Okay.
You know, real estate's the way to go.
Take a long rest if you need to.
Don't need to. I will.
Morning rises. Sun comes up.
I got a hangover.
Moon is still faintly in the air. Orbs outside.
No, Orb was downstairs.
Okay.
You don't have any more fireflies.
You wake up because the early bird always gets the worm.
Or all the fireflies.
Right. Or all the fireflies.
Which you take a couple for breakfast. And by a couple, I mean like
All of them.
2 handfuls of fireflies from the jars, right?
Mhm.
You just take the jar.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, climb it. Do you make it more challenging by releasing the fireflies first?
No.
Of course not.
So what do you do?
I take the punch a hole in the top, my dagger, and put a straw in there and just suck all the fireflies out.
Sorry, Nox.
All right. So you have your breakfast and then what?
Had more breakfast.
Second breakfast.
Yeah.
He's an eating player gone.
Let's see. I will. Yeah, after I make good rounds there. I will. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'll go over to the cash register and I'll take a coin to practice some coin tricks. And then I go back out onto the porch and I start practicing, making one vanish and then the other one show up back and forth.
So you're outside now?
Yep, out on the front porch.
Okay. So you're out on the front porch and you see Mrs. Burns walking up. And Mrs. Burns is like, she's walking alone and she's got her hair pulled back and it's in a tight bun, right? And she's dressed in black, in black garbs.
Oh no.
Trying to remember.
Timmy's mom.
I know. Timmy's mom. And Timmy's super interested.
Yep, you're gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh no. This is so bad. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Right.
Some of these things are just wrong.
You can do it.
Hi, Mrs. Burns. Want to see a magic trick?
Oh, it's you. What's your name again?
You don't remember me?
I mean, I've seen you.
Then I use her son's voice. I love magic.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
This is the part that was mind bending for you, was it?
No, we
Yeah,
just made
sorry.
it 10 times worse.
it's this part's not the mind bending part.
Yeah, it is.
I'm holding a coin in one hand, and I say, sometimes the things we're looking for disappears. But they always come back eventually. Pop in the other hand. And then I repeat, like, tone for tone. Sometimes the things we're looking for disappears. But they come back eventually.
Oh,
I love magic.
yeah, you're. Yeah. No, I'm okay on the magic trick, but she takes out a copper and she like tosses it down on the ground for you. Is that what you wanted? Like you're doing a show right now?
Yep.
Listen, I don't have time for this today.
Anything I can help you with?
No,
I'm pretty helpful.
I'm on my way to the center of the town.
Going
I would suggest
to
that
the
we-
lottery?
Yes.
Me too. Want to be my date?
No. And
Okay, I'll just come along.
And so you go with it. You're like following her.
Yeah.
All right. So
Right.
you're walking towards the center of the town.
It's been a while since I saw Timmy.
Oh my god, stop.
Excuse me, who?
Timmy. It's been a while since I saw Timmy.
And
Yeah.
and who's Timmy?
Oh, that's not bad.
No, that's way better.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be the most horrible shit ever. I was like, oh no.
Let's see. What did he say? I repeat his voice over and over again. He's like, I really love your magic tricks.
Am I supposed to know this, Timmy?
Nope.
Listen,
Whoa.
Orb.
The most restraint he's ever shown.
Orb, right? Like, no, I'm not familiar with any Timmy. You're in a really good mood today, considering.
Sometimes the things you value just disappear. But maybe they come back again.
No, you've shown me that trick again. Do you do anything? Listen, you're doing tricks today? Really, today?
Illusion. Tricks are things whores do for money.
Oh my god! I can't believe it just came out of your mouth.
Excuse me, are you insinuating that I'm a whore?
Brian, man.
Do you need a shovel?
This is like some awful level of discomfort.
No, this is the best. Where's the popcorn? I can't look away.
I was watching The Office with my wife. This would be the point where I'd be like, I have to go to the bathroom. I'd get up and leave the room for a minute or something and come back later.
That's too good, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, Michael.
Are you gonna be able to get through this, dude?
No, I'm good. Okay. So what did she just ask? Are you implying I'm a whore?
Yeah.
No. But have you ever thought about having children?
I've never even been married, and
That's not what I asked.
Oh my god.
No, I guess I don't plan on ever having children. Getting older.
Just forever alone. Good move.
Listen, you're in kind of a strange mood for today, but I understand it could be stressful, but there's so many people, right? There's so many people. Don't worry about it, Orb.
Yeah. It probably won't be me. Or you.
I'm sure
It probably won't be you.
Sure hope it's not.
Certainly wouldn't be your little boy.
And you guys are, she just shrugs that comment off. And as you guys are walking, she bends down and she sees a stone on the ground. She picks up a stone on the ground, and she'll be like, she just kind of looks at it, and then she stuffs it in her purse.
This is gonna be bad.
Steal a rock.
It's just right off the ground.
Yeah. But
This
aren't the
is
groundskeepers going to be mad?
I think there's
That's
gonna
what they
be
do.
a public stoning
They
library.
keep.
I don't know what you're talking about right
Groundskeepers.
now. It's just a stone on the ground.
Oh,
Aren't you gonna grab one?
sure. Does that one look like a good one?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Yeah, it's got some nice weight to it. I actually grabbed two more and I juggle them.
That's very sick. And we're gonna skip that.
I barely got started.
I know. But we got much to get through. So you're with what's her name again? God damn it. Mrs.
Burns.
Mrs.
Run to
Burns.
Burns.
You guys did not wake up as an early bird. You did not get the worms.
No, I woke up with a hangover. It's awful.
Do wake up with a hangover.
Are my brothers already gone?
No, but you wake up to them getting changed, and they're putting on like these black pants and their black tunics. They like to look alike.
Oh, it's too early. Where are you going?
Celeste, it's kind of one of those days.
It's been one of those days. What day is it again?
Execution day.
Yeah.
It's
Public Stoning Day.
it's the day of the lottery.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
you
right.
gotta get ready here. Why don't you put on your black dress and
Do I have a black dress?
you look over and you see one hanging up.
Nice.
Alternate
Do I have a
dimension,
black
you totally
dress?
have a black dress, yeah.
Do you have a black dress?
So you start getting ready, or
Yeah, I'll
you,
get
you
ready.
put on. What do you usually you wear? Brown, right?
Brown, yeah, cloak.
You look in your closet or your thing. Do you have more than one cloak?
Probably not.
Okay. Well, you do.
Well, you do now.
You do
Okay.
now. And
Yeah, I'm adding that to my equipment. I don't care what you say.
LBD.
so, but you're confused by it. You're like,
Hmm.
okay, so I see this sitting out now.
Hmm.
You can decide to put it on or not.
I'll wait until I know why I would do it.
Okay. And you wake up, and your father, Random,
So hungover, my horns hurt.
is just kind of digging in his nails, cleaning them out a little bit, and he's just getting ready, and he's wearing all black as well.
What's up with the funeral get up, Dad?
The lottery chance,
Right.
Like, that's
Always
kind of what
wear
we-
black to the lottery. I'm sorry. I just had too much to drink last night. Let me get myself situated.
Yeah. Hey, do you have that lucky coin we had last year? We have that lucky coin that we had last year. Can I borrow it again?
Which one? I've got a couple.
Well, whatever you gave me last year.
Okay, I give him a coin.
Oh, thanks. He gives it. Wow. All right.
There you go, Dad. Don't worry, we'll be fine. So, just I'm feeling mighty foggy today, and I've been having some trouble lately with my memory. What exactly happens if you win the lottery?
Chance. Are you come on. Don't make me say it.
So I got hit in the head. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Well, you got hit in the head.
Yeah, I got. Well, I was gambling in some guys. I walked away with their pot, and one of them took a swing at me, hit me with a brick. I'm all fuzzy today.
When did that happen?
A couple, night before last.
Chance. Son, it's okay.
Yeah, what happened?
It's okay to be nervous about this.
Nervous about what, Dad?
It's a stressful day for everyone.
What happens if you win?
You don't want to win. It's get a shower full of stones.
Okay.
Now, why would you ask me that today?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came
What
over
is
me.
wrong with you?
I got that knock in the noggin. I think it tripped my horn. I'm feeling kind of mighty foggy.
Hey, look, don't worry.
Right.
You're the lucky ones, right? You got your lucky coin too, right?
Yup.
Is it called Misty Step?
That's right. That's what it's called. It's called Misty Step.
Mine's called Oh Fuck.
Yeah. I'll just leave town and go back to the burning cavern and come back and try again. That's my plan. Reboot.
Is there a reset button
Yeah,
here?
right. It's got to make the cave. Okay, I'll change. So, you get a shower of rocks. Even though I think I might know the answer to this. Who does the throwing?
Hopefully you, Chance.
Pardon me?
Hopefully you're the one that throws.
I don't want to throw rocks at anybody, Dad.
I know, but it's important that we just keep doing this. I know.
Can we take small rocks?
Take whatever size rock you want. You know there's going to be people with those big rocks that are going to haul them. And we usually stand in the back anyway. We're not going to be able to throw that far.
Right, good call.
So we
what's
all dropped our strength scores. So.
Oh, shit.
You can
So-
pelt the back of the heads of the people that are closer, though.
So what's the plan if we do get caught?
What's that?
I'm gonna be.
What
in
if
the
we do
front.
get called up? What if we do win? How are we getting out of town? I know you always got a plan B.
No. Chance, there's no getting out of town. You know they guard all the exits today.
Ah, we can run a barricade. Come on, it's me and you.
Chance, no, I'm not running from this. They'll always find you. They always have. Only one person's tried.
What
And
happened to them?
The crowd grabbed him and brought him up. Then they tied him up.
Well,
They're not going to let you escape.
we'll see what happens.
Listen, if you don't try anything funny today, don't worry. Got your lucky coin. And he pats you on the back. Let's get going.
I feel sick, and it's
As
not
he
the
says,
hung
let's
hangover.
get going, you hear Riley or Aiden, right? Aiden?
One of them.
Right, yeah. You hear one of them. You hear that voice, one of the twins' voice, yell, come on, Celeste. Let's get going here. Let's just get this over
Give
with.
me a moment.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
So I get changed, and I go down to Celeste's door.
1 minute.
We gotta talk real quick before we head out to the square.
Aiden opens the door up.
Okay.
You're just pulling everything up, so don't worry.
I'm not worried. I'm comfortable with my body.
And you see Riley just kind of smiling a little bit and throwing a stone up in the air, catching it, throwing a stone up in the air, catching it, throwing up in the air.
Hey boys, can I have a minute with your sister?
Suppose Chance, but yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Don't
Don't
worry,
worry.
there's
Thanks,
no funny
Uncle
business
Chance.
going on.
Don't worry. I'll keep her modesty and her virtue intact.
All right, but we're all walking together today. We always
Yeah,
do.
I know. I just need to take a second with her.
Okay.
All right.
come on.
So I shoo him out of the room, and
Actually,
then I
I'm
close
strapping
the door.
on my rapier now. I'm like, this will keep my honesty and integrity in check.
Sure, whatever you want, darling. Listen, we got a problem. So this lottery thing, what happens if you win is everybody else throws stones at you till you're dead.
Fucking told you.
That's not good.
That's not good.
It's not good.
I told you
So-
you just don't have good things from lotteries.
That's fair. I mean, some lotteries are good, but this one ain't. Because either you're the one getting thrown at, or you got to throw rocks. So we should stay near the back, because I don't trust random chance. And I think that
Random chance.
Random chance. Isn't that your...
just
What?
I don't trust random chance for good reason. And,
Oh, random chance.
right.
You confused me there.
Yeah. So
Have you guys thought about that? That's very confusing.
it's amazing. So just stand with us in the back, and if something goes wrong, we're gonna make our way out of town. They guard all the exits, but I figure if we can get back to the cave, walk in and talk to those kooks, and come back out, we can
How are
just
they
start
gonna
all
fucking
over.
know we show up? Unless they call their name, and if they call their name, we don't want to be there anyways.
I think we gotta show up.
Why do you have to show up? Do they have a list they're checking everyone? There's so many people in the town.
But I think people tell on each other. They're your brothers. If you don't go, I think they'll tell on you.
You think my brothers will tell on me?
Hell, I think my dad would tell on me. I think everybody has to go. And if your neighbor, cousin, uncle, brother, sister, father, mother knows you're not going, I think they turn you in. This is a weird place.
Well, this isn't home.
Oh, hell no. Avernus, no.
Hey, Aiden.
Yeah.
What if I don't go today? What
Come
if I
on,
call in sick like usual?
Celeste, A, you haven't had a job in 3 years. And B, come on, don't even joke about something like that. You know it would end up horribly. Now let's go, come on.
Come on, we're going. Get Knox and Horn on the way out.
The twins are, you can kind of hear the twins like, oh, I'm going to get to the front this time. I'm going to get to the front this time.
So the question is, before we open the door, are we going to split now? Or are we going to wait until after we're called up?
Why are we gonna be called up?
Because who's that guy? Business? Bismuth? I think he's a motherfucker, probably. That's why I cheat him every chance I can. And sometimes, gods get their get-backs.
So maybe you'll be called up. I don't cheat him. I don't cheat.
Everybody cheats, sweetness.
I don't cheat.
Everybody cheats. Let's go.
All right, to Knox.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
from the shop.
Finally.
There's no fireflies in the
Yeah,
shop
I
anyway.
mean,
there's no fire. There's everybody. You see several people walking past, but
I mean, I'll get Knox on the way out.
Yeah.
And I'll fill him in.
There.
hey, let's play that out.
Okay. So I come downstairs. I'm like, hey, Knox, we got to go to the thing. It's time for the thing.
What thing?
Is anybody else with us? Does everybody come down together?
I'll say that if Celeste wants to go with you, Aiden and Riley are like outside and they're hanging with your dad.
Okay. Hey, listen. This whole lottery thing, if you win, everybody else in town stones the shit out of you till you're dead. So
That sounds bad.
It is bad. Everybody's got to wear black, so change into something black you have hanging around, because whatever bizarro version of you lived here before we got here, he's got something black in there somewhere for it, I'm sure.
I think I've seen this.
Yeah, so get your shit
Yeah.
together. We got to go, but stay with us near the back, because if they call us up, I'm not going up there. I'm going out blazing.
Oh, we should go in the front.
No, that's not true.
Why in the world would you think we should be in the front?
I can protect somebody if I'm close to
Not
them.
from 1,000 stones. Some people are grabbing 2 or 3. My
And
dumbass
big ones,
brothers.
real big ones.
And speaking of which, I'll be back. I walk outside where my brothers are.
Look, we gotta get ready to split if it's time to go.
You know the spell Sanctuary?
Nope.
It makes it so that people have to make a save before they can attack somebody.
It's harder, yeah.
But
But
that just means like
There's
400 stones.
1,000 people. Some people will still hit you. The odds are bad if you go up there. We ought not go up there.
But what if somebody else is called, like your dad?
Well, I
Would you
mean,
want me to cast Sanctuary on your dad?
If my dad is called up, I'm getting him the hell out of town. And no barricade is going to stop me.
Do you think your chances are better for getting your dad out or having nobody throw stones at him?
I think the chances are better if I get him out. I think that if this goes sideways, we all get the hell out, head back to that cave, and shake the truth out of those blind, seeing motherfuckers out there. I'm like, what the fuck have you gotten us into, you kooky motherfuckers? And come on, Marcus, I thought we were friends. That's my line.
I thought we didn't have a choice. So, well, just let's see how this plays out.
Well, if you get called up, I'm gonna help you bust the barricade. Fair?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right. So you went to meet up with your brothers.
Oh,
They're
I'm
getting-
smacking the shit out of them.
What?
What?
Smack them in the back of the head while they're talking about.
Getting up front.
All
Getting
right,
up front.
Celeste. All right, Celeste. I
You
know
mind your
that you're
fucking
touchy,
manners. What if it was me that got up there? Would you be talking like that to me? No, you wouldn't. You
but
know
we're
it.
not gonna get caught. We're not gonna get called up. We're
How do you
fine.
know that?
There's
You're staying
so
in the
many
back with
people.
me, okay?
The odds are
You're
so...
staying in the back with me.
Okay. All right.
Put that
fine.
stone down. Grab that one. And I point to a little piece of
A
gravel.
little pebble or something, yeah.
So he. Fine. God, you're no fun. Every year.
Well, at least
And
that
then-
me is smart.
And Random says to the group, you know, come on. We really got to get this going. And hey, afterwards, go back to the Bloated Goat. All have drinks and all thank the Lord that we did not get called up today.
Dad,
All right? There's going to be a big party afterwards. There always is.
Dad, don't think this day is going to end the way you think it's going to end.
And it's
Come
probably
on.
not going to end the way you
Come
think
on,
it's gonna
Chance. Remember? The
I'm
lucky
like-
coin.
I get my hand next to my side where my 6-shooter shows up when it's time to shoot.
The lucky coin. Ah.
end. Where's Orib?
And speaking of Orib,
Worm's not here. We better be
Orib's
there.
getting closer.
We lost Orib.
Shit,
as
he'll-
usual.
He'll be in the crowd.
Probably in the
Orib,
front.
You're traveling with Mrs. Burns,
Come on, we better
Mhm.
hurry.
and you're getting close to the center. And as you get closer to the center, before you're able to
Burns
enter
burns the
the
rock.
center of the city, which all these roads
Lead to.
into town kind of lead into it, and there's this huge circle. But before you can enter, there's a line of guards, and they check you for anything, and they pat you down. Do you have anything on you?
I have. I guess it depends what they're looking for.
They're looking for weapons.
Fuck.
Well,
By flaming
So
sword.
shield, my walking stick.
It's just a walking stick.
you would not spot an old man from his walking stick. So
I
I
technically probably would have had a dagger. So
yeah,
probably
I
take
probably
that.
had a dagger. I have my
I've got a number of
bracers,
daggers.
and I have a small iron ball that's about a pound, which I would assume kind of looks.
Makes-
Maybe I
Make a good rock.
I keep
Yeah.
it right in with my
Yeah,
rocks.
makes
I
a
try to
good
juggle it in
rock.
with the rock.
So you have your sword, you said?
I have
No, a staff.
you have a short sword also.
You have a short sword. All right. So when you get up to the guards, they'll be like, they pat down Mrs. Burns, and she walks in, but she kind of turns back to wait for you.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, they ask you, they start patting you down. Any weapons on you?
Yep.
All right, son. I'm not sure if you know this, but no weapons come past this point.
Yeah, certainly wouldn't want anyone to get hurt today.
Oh my god.
So
You're
do you
such a nut.
do you relinquish the weapon right away? Do you just hand them? They have a check in place, right? We can check your weapon.
Okay. So I put down the pile of rocks that I'm juggling. Chink.
All right. So
Like,
they
collect
take
my
it.
rocks.
They
These are
Right.
okay though, right?
of course.
Okay,
And
good.
So
Grown kind
he
of
writes
attached to them.
he writes your name on a piece of paper, the item, puts a number on it, takes a sword, puts in it, gives it to you.
Ooh, my ticket. Thank
My
you very
dumbass brother
much.
didn't even tell me.
No, I don't give a shit.
Oreb, come on. Let's
Mrs. Burns is taking.
I tip one of the rocks with a little salute to him, like, see you in there.
Oh, Oreb, look at all these people.
Wow. Have you ever seen so many people in your whole life?
Yes, last year. There's probably more this year.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, we
Or
gotta-
maybe fewer, actually.
Just by one.
All right. Well, come on.
Timmy
Let's
would
make our
love to
way.
see this.
Oh God, I doubt that.
We're
I
gonna
don't
have
think
to-
you know what you're getting into yet.
Zero idea.
We're gonna have to get our number. Come
Oh,
this
with
way.
my ticket?
No, that's for your weapon that you oddly chose to bring here. They have a tendency of losing that stuff, so I hope you get it back.
That's right. I'll just take someone else's. Anyway.
And she takes you over to get a number, and there's just this long line, and you're just standing in line.
Hey, Mrs. Burns, if you're not doing anything after, do you want to go get lunch?
Well, I mean, there's gonna be the festival afterwards.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Sounds like a date.
I'll tell you what, we both make it through. I'll buy you the first beer.
Hey, sounds like a deal to me.
Hey, there you go, buddy.
Woohoo!
What's your charisma modifier?
I don't negative, I think.
You're really pulling this off, man. I'm
Mhm.
proud of you.
Everybody,
I don't think
and
it's going
as
the
you
way
see,
you think it's going.
as you see people that are coming in, everybody is dressed in black. In the center of the town, it's kind of like the 5 Points in New York, basically, right? But a very large area.
Mhm.
And there's all these flags up around everywhere. And they're all black with a red dragon in the middle, kind of like eating its tail, right? It's like curled up,
Ouroboros.
kind of like the snake that eats.
Ouroboros.
Right. So that's all plastered around.
The statue.
You're not there. Well, I'll just. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'll bring you guys there. So you guys get there,
Checking my
And
dagger.
You check in your dagger with no, like, you see Random go in, you see Aiden go in, you see Riley go in. They don't have any
I
weapons.
can't believe my brothers told me we can't take
Now,
weapons
if
in.
I hand them weapons, are they still going to search me? Is
They just
everybody
kinda
getting
do
searched?
a really quick pat down.
Okay.
So you've been watching, and they just gonna do a little quick pat down. There's been guys that have been giving weapons.
Smuggle it in your butt.
Well, I'm gonna hand over my 4 daggers, and I'll flourish them, and I'll hand them over. But I'm keeping my rod.
Is it a rod like a
Phallus.
It's a rod. It's a rod of the Pack Keeper, so it's a magical implement.
All right. They'll probably let you keep a. Is it just a walking stick,
No,
basically?
it's about that long. It's a rod.
All right.
You point it.
Yeah, they
It's a
just kind of
cudgel.
like go. They brush over that.
Okay.
and-
If I have to, I'll sleight of hand it so they don't catch it while they're pickpocketing me. Like I'll shift it around like now you see me in one sleeve and then the other if I have to. If it looks like they're not doing a thorough job, I'll just tuck it someplace they're probably not going to look.
Sure, roll for that.
And 11. So not great, but if they're not looking super hard, I might get a 5.
Right. They got a lot of people to rush through.
Okay. So I keep the rod, but I'll hand over all 4 daggers.
So Knox is in. You're in. They give you the slips of paper with a number, and they take the weapon. Throw it to the side.
Yep. I left free weapons for later.
Celeste comes up.
I'll remove my daggers now.
God damn it. So I brought my rapier, obviously. Because my brothers were too dumb to tell me that I can't bring it in.
Ho.
Yes, I heard that I can't bring it in. If you fucking lose this sword, my second cousin, he knows the king personally. King Francis.
Can you lie?
Yeah, roll.
Absolutely not.
Roll for that.
Shit.
Nope.
Hey, that's a 10.
Oh, it's not horrible. We're not bad at it. Not great at it.
They just kind of say, whatever. Everybody knows the king, right? Everybody has to know the king. And he gives you a slip of paper. Da-na-na-na-na. You know, I just don't understand why everybody decides to bring their weapons here. Numbers are that way.
You good?
So
Does my number slip look like the number slip we get for the lottery?
No, it's
Oh,
in a
damn.
different paper.
It's too bad. You can
Parchment,
switch.
right?
Yeah, right. That's a good call. I'm a number 5. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So, did I say that you already got your number?
Nope, I was about to, and
Okay.
then all of a sudden he wants
Right.
to ask questions
So-
about statues.
Right. So, as you're walking in, you see what I described before. It's kind of like a 5-point thing, right?
Mhm.
With flags everywhere. Black flags, red dragon. In the middle, where you would have seen a statue of Mason Emmerich, is now a large platform, and it's raised. Just about 10 feet off the ground.
It's like a bad episode of Sliders.
And you see a few people on the stage walking around, and they're all dressed in fancy red and black robes. And you do see a king, the crown, a king with a crown.
Is it Frankie?
Francis.
It's King Francis, and
But is it the same guy?
you do recognize him as Frankie.
Oh no.
Does he have a scar across his
The
face?
fish's son.
That's right.
You see,
Not to be confused with Frankie.
you
the
do
Fish.
see Frankie, or no, Frankie.
Francis.
Okay, so King Francis, yes, it's Frankie the Fish.
His
Sure.
son.
It's his son.
Yeah.
It's so fucking
It's
confusing.
Oh.
Frankie.
The fish is a title. It's
Let's
like
just
the
say
Red Dawn.
it's Frankie.
Yeah, it's just Frankie. Yeah.
Right. So it's the son. It's the one that.
Yeah,
right.
Frankie. And he has a scar?
Nope.
No scar.
No scar.
I have to teach him that lesson again, it looks like.
Today.
Well, who knows what's going to happen today?
That
He's
probably
up
means
there.
the fish is dead. Otherwise, he'd be king. So that's good.
I mean, except for the lottery, all my problems just got better. Like,
Mine got worse.
true.
So Orb, you're in line, and you're Mrs. Burns gets her number, and so they take what they do is they give you a number, and then they give you a patch, like they patch it on, like it's like it's adhesive. They stick you on. Maybe it's like pine tar or something like that.
Whoa.
They stick it on you,
Ooh.
right? So your number is going to be large and right here for everyone to see. They take down your information. Your number is 582, Mrs. Burns. Got that, right?
Whoa, grabby.
And then so they go, all right, 583, and let's see, we'll put it on. Yeah. And you just stick it right on your chest.
Right into your feathers. It's like glued into your chest feathers.
You
That's
just
not
tarred
gonna wash
feathered
out.
me.
Right.
And your name is
Chance.
Fuck you.
Chance.
Really? You piece of shit.
Right.
You can say my name if you want to.
In your
Or
voice.
in my voice,
Or
I mean. Yeah,
or
say it in my
this-
voice.
This way, this way.
Chansora Bandersnoot. Chansora Bandersnoot.
Excuse me, sir.
Bad liar.
Nice try. Nice try. No funny business with you. They write down Orib.
Almost.
Yeah.
And,
And I shoot her a look.
now come on, Orib. Let's just.
How many times during today's conversation have I used your name?
What do you
Okay.
mean?
Just fine.
That's how it works here. People telling each other.
Mhm.
This is like Children of the Corn kind of shit.
Yeah. I may be a bird, but you appear to be a rat.
Yep. He who walks behind the rose is gonna get you.
You're
And your
dirty
friends will
rat,
help him.
yo.
Oh.
You see, as you're walking through, she kind of like gets into the middle of the crowd. No, it's maybe best to stay back, or do you want to be in front this year? I don't know. Like,
I switched to Chance's voice. That's what she said.
okay, all right. I don't know what that means, but
Sexual innuendo.
Again with my voice?
Well,
Throw me under the bus all the time.
It's easy.
It's easy.
I can just assume you've said these things in the past.
Probably.
He just pieced together things he said.
well, come
Definitely
on.
said
You know,
that.
maybe it's better luck to be in the
Innuendo,
front. I don't believe anybody's been really
innuendo.
called in the front.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's go see.
So you kind of weasel your way through, like, and all the demographics are there. See a bunch of half elves, a group of elves. See tieflings. They're all mixed together. They're all wearing black, gathering around the stage, and it's getting to be like a shoulder-to-shoulder concert, right?
Shit.
And they
It's like a Taking Back Sunday concert.
you get up to the front and you look up and you see Frankie the fish.
No,
His son.
just Frankie.
Frankie, not the fishes.
He's the fish.
Frankie, not the fish, but the fish's son.
That's great.
Hey, you really made it so complicated.
And Frankie is in a large.
How does that
nice-
Do you know who I am?
So well.
He looks down at you, and he just doesn't pay any attention.
Hey,
Could have
dude.
fooled me, sweetheart.
He looks down at you again because he's like hearing his voice.
Right?
Gonna be a fun night.
He looks and he just kind of
Your number
whispers
is
to
getting
someone.
called for sure, dude. You're
583, here we go.
For real. For real. You really want to get called, don't you?
Does Matt have a D1000?
No, I don't think it works that way.
So he kind of just whispers to someone and he exits off the back of the stage, right? Just a little, like, you can see his crown and stuff, but he's in the back of the stage and they're all getting ready. And
So we're in
you
the
see
back,
someone,
right?
You see someone with a wand and he goes, test, and it's like this. He's testing, and it's test.
Thaumaturgy will do that. It's a cantrip.
Right. So you guys enter. You're in the you
back.
see random your dad and the two brothers in the line, and they're like, come on, let's go. It's almost time to start.
You're staying with me.
All right. So they call.
Can we see through the crowd? Like, can I see Orb? Does he stick out?
Yeah,
Why don't you
Orb's
send your
blue
bird up there?
in a sea of like black rolls.
It's not a bird right now.
So like, roll your perception.
19. Oh, 19.
Yep. You see Orb right at the front.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get Orb. You wait here with
Why
everybody
don't you
else.
send your octopus? No, he can't talk. All right, go get him.
All right, I'll be right back, Dad. Stay here.
No.
No, I
Get
got
your
it. I
number.
gotta get my
your
friend.
number. Get your number.
Okay, I get. So I wish
your
we get
number.
numbers.
So you get your numbers. I'll just hand them out to you at this point.
Sure.
You're 1282. You're 1283.
Good year.
And you're 1284.
That's
Okay.
bad year.
So I'm like, wait here, Dad. Wait here. I'll be right back. Stay with Celeste and everybody else. I got my friend. He's up front like an idiot. Wait. Okay. So I start
whatever.
pushing through the crowd. I start pushing through.
So you're weaseling your way through.
Yep. Like, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Jay.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
You bump into some guy. He's calling out to you. You watch where you're going. And
Yeah,
you look
okay.
back, and it's John.
And two?
John, formerly known as you would know him, John the Keeper.
John Woodworth, the librarian.
Oh shit. All right, John. Sorry about that.
So you make your way up and to.
Halfway through, if it starts to, can I make it all the way up, or does it get hard?
It gets a little crowded. You're gonna make people very upset if you like break them apart to move through.
I'm gonna change myself into a guard.
Does anybody see you?
Sure, people behind me will see it happen. But people that I'm pushing through in the front won't. Because they're looking forward.
Your
So I'm
number's
like,
getting called now.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. So I get to you. Hey, you, I say in my voice, hoping you recognize it.
What other
Come
voice
with-
would you say?
I don't have another one. Come with me, we gotta go. I grab your arm.
No thanks.
Listen, trust me on this. We gotta go. I'm gonna pull you over back and we're gonna talk about what you done. And I start kind of trying to get you to come back towards the back with me, and I point towards the group.
I wave you guys up. Come on.
No, listen, we gotta go.
Okay. It's time to start.
you
I
won't
believe
believe it. We
everybody
got a
has
date-
been
I got a
checked
date
in.
after.
I believe everybody is checked in. Welcome to the annual lottery. I know a lot of you are nervous, but don't be.
Please go with
This
me
is
now.
He said,
this
"Don't
is
be
for the
nervous.
good."
Don't be nervous.
This is for the good of the kingdom.
See?
And he starts going through this whole spiel of how this became.
I'm gonna
And
take
he
you back
starts
and show you what
talking
you've
about
done.
we have been doing this tradition for over 500 years. We all know why. And he starts talking about how they struck a deal with the dragon, the ancient dragon.
Oh, great.
The ancient dragon is named Aerogoth. And basically he says, if we still do this, if we sacrifice once a year in his name, that he will leave us alone. So they go through this whole long story, and then they list the names of people in the past that have given their lives for this. So we honor all of them that have been sacrificed in the past. Hear, hear. And everybody goes, hear, hear. Right? And now, King Francis will come up and draw the numbers. And King Francis gets helped up onto the stage. And then you see a couple other guys lift up huge, like, lottery spinners.
Bingo
and stuff like
balls.
that. Yeah.
It's bingo stones. And you know where those stones are going. Toss them out to the crowd.
Yeah, right.
And he, King Francis, then comes up to the announcer, like, and then he goes back up to them. He holds his wand back up and he says, "There'll be a change. There'll be some additional numbers called out this year."
About 3 more.
Yay!
And everybody starts groaning. Orb, are you okay? Are you handling this all right? Usually they only call up 2.
No, look, sounds like they want to get more people involved.
Orb. I whisper in your ear, they kill them.
Kill who?
The people that win, they kill them with rocks.
That's not winning.
I know, it's
That's
losing.
what I said.
This is a losing lottery. We need to go to the back now.
There's like thousands of people. Yeah, there's no way to get out of here. Good thing it's like a 1 in a million chance it would be us.
You hear
Sometimes I want to wring your fucking chicken neck.
You might have a chance in a second.
so.
I'm so mad.
The king, you see,
We're gonna
King
die.
Francis, you see King Francis go over to the big sphere, and he's turning it. He's turning it. And he reaches in, and he grabs the first number.
It's gonna be the doctor, the thief, the goblin, and the girl.
56. 56, and everybody's like, "What is 56?
What was your number?
56, 56, 56.
583.
Everybody's like yelling 56, 56. And you see a little rumbling off to the left side of the stage from where you're at. And there's like screaming and shouting. They're like, "You get up there. You get up there right now. You get up there right now." And you hear a woman yell, "No, he's too young. He's too young. No." And they grab you see this little kid getting pulled up to the stage.
Oh, God.
And they put him up on stage, and they some guards tie his hands together and hold him in place.
What's the distance from the platform to the edge of the crowd?
To the edge of the crowd, I'm gonna say 30 feet.
Fucking die.
30
Can't
feet?
do anything about
30
it.
feet, all right.
All right. And then the king turns it again, and they gives the number to the announcer. 827. 827. And you see this bigger guy.
Even past my number.
It's not how it works.
You see this bigger guy, and he's stoic, but he's just walking towards the stage. No one's like trying to push him. He's accepting. You kind of figure he's accepting. Stands up. We have 3 more names or numbers to call.
Should we be moving upward?
Why the fuck would we move upward?
They're not coming back.
Well,
Correct.
throw your snake at him.
Throw your snake at him. What?
What?
I was a little panic. Maybe they'll come back.
I don't think that's.
Don't worry, guys. I'll cause some panic.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Probably.
That's all right with me. As long as it's not me this time.
1782. And you
Fucking
see this. You see another like commotion going around, and you see this old lady, like she has a cane and she's whapping some guy that's grabbing and pulling her towards the stage. And she's like, "I am not ready yet. I'm not ready yet." And the crowd moves her up to the front of the stage, and the guards tie her hands together. They're not being nice about it. They kind of just push her down to the ground to weaken her a little bit, and they throw her up into the stage. The guards up there hold them. And the king starts cranking it again. Reaches in.
When he's cranking it, is it quiet? Is everybody's breath held in anticipation?
Oh yeah, it gets really quiet.
I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Suggestion, and I'm going to yell out to the king, "You should pull again and let the boy go. He's too young." So he gets to make a save.
What's the range?
The range is 30 feet, so I can hit him.
What's he have to roll?
Oh, I'm sure he's in it. Wisdom 17.
Does not make it.
Okay.
He stops and he looks at you. What did you say?
I mean, he heard me clearly, but I said, "You should pull again and let the kid go. He's too young."
He goes over to...
Yeah, you like lean away.
Now you go to the back.
Yeah, now you go to the back.
He goes over to the back of the stage, and he goes off for a second. And he comes back up. And he whispers to the announcer. And the announcer says, "We are going to be calling a different number for this child."
Can't watch a little kid.
1282.
Yeah, no shit. Probably,
So
but
how many we got up there now? 2?
yeah.
We have to have 5.
I don't have a number on my chest right now, or I do, but it's a different number because I was a guard.
Still 1282.
I can
So
make
he-
it whatever number I want.
So he cranks it again. And he's looking over at you.
I'll leave it 1282 though. That makes sense.
You're looking at
I
over
mean,
at you.
whatever number
It
it
doesn't
is.
matter. Yeah, exactly.
He reaches in. 1281.
That's your daddy. Riley.
Is it my dad, or
Riley.
is it one of
And-
the twins?
And you see the crowd peering back to where Aiden, Riley, and Random are standing. Random starts tearing up.
Nope. I start pushing my way towards him.
And he puffs.
Do you really?
He puffs up his chest.
I'm shaking my head. Nope.
He walks.
I'm moving towards him.
He starts to walk towards the stage.
I'm like, "Dad, we can get out of here.
I can follow his wake.
Dad,
Son,
we can get out of here."
Son, it's bigger than just me.
I'll drop the illusion. I'm like, "No, look, we got it. We should just skip
It's
town.
bigger than-
There are other towns
It's
besides this
bigger than
town.
me. It's
We
bigger
can
than me.
leave."
It's not about me, damn it. It's about the city.
No,
the
this-
city will burn.
They'll
City
pick
will
somebody
burn.
else.
No. My choice to do it, damn it. And he tries to push you aside.
I mean, he's gonna have to fight me then.
You get surged by the crowd.
Probably.
You're so screwed.
All right. What does he have to roll?
Probably athletics.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sure it's better than mine. I'm at a -1. I'm like, "No, Dad, no." Oh, I got a 4.
All right. He got a 7.
That's still
And I'm just
enough.
going to say it's probably still, like, he's weaker than you. So he's probably has, like, a -2.
That's intense. Okay.
So
He still slips out of your
but
grip.
he slips out of your grip, and then the crowd starts, like, grabbing at you.
I'm like, "No."
They're pulling you back, and they're going, "You stay back, you motherfucker. You stay
With-
back right now. Let him go up there.
I'm gonna
He's
headbutt that
voluntary
guy.
going up
Whap!
there."
I'm gonna use my horns. Fuck you. I headbutt him.
With the
hit-
chaos,
Hey,
can
when
I
you're in
cast?
jail, can you see my dad?
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, you know what? I'll just actually follow him up to the front.
So I just,
Okay.
horns
wait.
around to the guy that's saying just to let him go, and I headbutt him in the face with my horns. Bow. So I should make an attack roll.
Okay.
Because I can't let him go well. Like, he died. Oh, I failed horribly.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not hit him. I swing my head back and try to get him. Like, fuck you. He's my
You just look like
father.
you're convulsing.
So they're fighting. You're fighting, and you're going to continue fighting the crowd. They're just piling on you at this point. Are you gonna?
I could kill them. I could be like, arms of Hadar.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Yep, it would be bad.
You hear the announcer. You sir. Relax. Everyone relax. Get him down to the ground. But everybody else relax. You need to calm down.
No, this is wrong. This is sick.
This is how it is. And your dad, you see your dad's getting tied up and put him up on stage. And he's there with the other 3. They call it 2 numbers after that. You're just getting pinned down to the ground. And then, the other 2 are, you see this half-elf get up there. He looks like he could be a little older. And then you see a halfling that has gotten called up. And they're all just standing there. And the announcer gets off the stage. And King Francis exits the stage as well. They stand behind. And they're just kind of talking for a bit. And then as you're getting pinned to the ground, like someone else is like, get off me, and he gets pushed down to right by your head. And you see this pale looking guy with like darker hair, slick back. He's like, I'm so sorry that this happened to your father. And he kind of just like lays his hand on your head. And then as he tries to like kind of just like say his condolences, he gets ripped away by the crowd.
Who was it? That I know.
It's just a guy.
Just some dude. Can't do damage with spells, which is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Be a lot of what is it called?
some dual damage.
Where are you, Nox?
Save the people.
I figured I'm probably up close. I have to be within 30 feet. I'm going to try to get within 30 feet of his dad so I can cast the spell.
Cantrip.
Okay. For the dying.
Nope.
Yeah, I couldn't get all of the time.
As you are mentally preparing for what's going on, you see a pale-looking man with dark hair touch you back on the shoulder. He said, "Don't worry, Nox. Don't worry. Everything is going to be, well, okay." He walks away. Or where are you at?
Pretty close
Getting
up
his
front.
distance from this guy.
Yeah, right.
Like, I put about 6 feet between us, but for the most part, I'm still up there.
At least you're not holding me down.
Yeah, no. Freedom is freedom.
And you see a man wiggle his way towards you. It's a pale man, dark hair. And he reaches out to you. Orub, he's reaching out through the crowd. Orub.
He touches me, I judo break his arm.
Do you?
Well, is he sneaking up behind me?
Are you looking back at Chance?
I mean, I'm kind of parallel with him.
Okay. Were you looking over to him?
Yeah. Yeah, he's drawing a crowd.
Right. So he's coming through. He's coming through kind of the other side. And he reaches out and he's like, Orub. And he reaches out to grab you. Are you?
I will turn and look, but I'll do the shoulder dodge in case he's trying to touch me.
Roll the dodge. I see.
Yeah.
He rolls the hit.
Yeah. What does that mean? I have an AC.
17 is what he has to.
Oh.
Is he rolled?
That's pretty good. 18.
Oh, he missed.
It'll be okay. Oh, never mind. See ya.
No, you're not coming with us.
So he'll go to like he's getting closer now. So he goes, Aura, it's going to be okay.
Who are you?
And he'll go to put his hand on your shoulder. Do you let him? All right.
Not unless he can hit an 18.
Yeah.
A friggin' ninja.
So as you turn, you look away and you look back, and he's not there.
I'm gonna do stuff.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
I'm in the back still. Trying to take it all in, but I'm a little shell shocked about what's going on.
Take it all in.
All right. So what are you looking at the stage? As you see the 5 people on the stage, one of them has to be random. He's standing in the center.
I'm moving my way through the crowd. I'm gonna move towards Chance because he's being an idiot.
As you move towards the crowd, the guy bumps into you, puts his hand on your shoulder, and says, "Oh, excuse me." And then he has dark hair.
Like, excuse yourself, and I push him out of the way.
Miss, or whatever his
But
name is.
I kind of push weakly.
He groped me.
Right? Right.
As you turn to look maybe back towards Chance, you see him right in front of you. And he just goes,
Peck.
yeah, you hit him. And he's,
What the heck?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And he scurries away.
Does it taste funny?
A little
Ever
salty.
tasted God before? Don't answer that.
Phrasing? Maybe?
You hear the announcer's voice. We do this in the name of peace and for the prosperity
I Misty Step.
of Annenbridge. You Misty Step
Annenbridge.
where?
Out of the stage.
Whoop. And they start. Everybody raises.
You're gonna get
Everybody-
stoned to death.
I'm gonna cast
Do you
Sanctuary on
roll a
his dad
bunch of
whenever everyone raises
D6s
theirs.
and
Everybody starts raising their rocks.
I cut
And
my father's...
Everybody roll a Constitution save right now.
Oh, no.
I don't want.
Did I get my spell off yet or no?
Oh. That's not good.
Were you going to spare the dying?
No, I'm casting Sanctuary on his dad.
better than yours.
I was
Okay.
trying to do it
I'm
when
like,
they.
You
like, whatever.
you cast it as everybody starts raising their back. You
Mhm.
cast it. So
Okay.
you cast Sanctuary on his dad. Would everybody roll for Constitution?
4.
Add 10 to that. 14.
18.
14.
Well,
Maybe one of us made it? Maybe?
Yeah.
18. Brian. As everything is going on, Chance, you're the first one. You're up to your dad.
I'm like,
Son.
we'll get you out of here. We'll get you out of here. I start. I'm
Son,
trying to untie the
no,
rope.
It's too late. It's too late for me. Get off the stage.
No.
We're going to throw.
I'm not leaving without you.
You start getting very blurry.
I'm like,
vision.
not leaving
Yeah,
without
you're-
you. Thing is getting all weird.
Your vision's starting to fade, and the last thing you see before you go out is a stone hitting in the direction of your father, but as it almost hits his face, it drops to the ground. This little ripple appears
Okay.
and falls to the ground. Everybody's throwing they're just throwing stones. They're just chucking them. Kids in the back are just lobbing them. And
I wouldn't want to stand in the front anyway.
Yep. Ouch! Ouch!
Like even the crossfire from
The
the,
next-
other direction.
the next one, Brian, you're kind of my Mrs. Burns, and you start to not be able to control your movement at all. And Mrs. Burns is like, "Are you all right? Are you all right? Are you all right? Are you all right?"
Yeah.
And you can't really hear what she's
No, it's
saying.
fireflies this time.
You stop.
Oh,
You
fuck.
stop being
Barf.
able to hear
Right.
exactly what she's saying. You're like anything auditory just sounds echoes. And Ryan, where were you at again?
I was getting near Chance, probably actually reaching out to him.
Before I like
Chance, you
Yep.
stupid mother.
Yep. As you and he gets on stage, you see everybody start throwing rocks. A rock almost hits random but falls, but the others are just getting pelted with stones. And your vision starts going
Like, Joe.
and you fall to the ground.
Oh.
Knox, the last thing you see, you rolled the highest constitution.
Mhm.
So the last you see that your sanctuary spell worked, but everybody else is getting pelted and they just went down to the ground. And everybody's cheering.
What does he see happen to me?
You see Chance appear up there, but he fell to the ground, reaching for his dad, but his arm finally just drops down, and your vision gets blurry.
How many stones did he get hit with?
Yeah, right.
Oh, probably like 5 or 6.
How many stones did the grandma get hit with?
Oh, too many.
Mm.
It only took like 3 or 4 for her to go down, but you get blurry vision.
She goes down easy.
You go down. Everything goes silent. And the first one to go out was Josh.
Mhm.
Josh, you wake up. Your vision is kind of coming back to you. You're sitting there, and there's 3 chairs next to you. They're just normal wooden chairs.
Oh, okay, they're not like the weird scene chairs.
No, they're normal wooden chairs. And what you see is just this blue light in front of you, but it's like pretty bright and it's not coming into focus.
Jeffrey, are you seeing this?
You look to your left, and you see Orib. Kind of all of a sudden he's there. You kind of see a silhouette of his beak and his blue color, and next to him is Celeste.
And then finally,
And then finally, after a few moments, Knox comes in. Guys sit there for what seems like 10-15 minutes, and your vision starts coming to you.
Am I tied up or anything?
No, you're just sitting there, and it's silent. And what you see out in the distance is the planet. You're looking at your world. You look down, and you see just this vast land of gray dust.
on the moon.
You look up, and there's nothing but dark sky. The sun is so bright. You look, kind of maybe make out a star or two. But it's quiet.
are we?
There's no sound.
Am I just going? Like, can I make sound? Or
You
no?
can try.
I'm gonna try. Where are we? Is that really you guys? Knox? Orb Chance?
Man,
Um,
that was messed up.
One of my rocks.
It goes, and it seems to be like you don't really put any effort into it, but it goes, and it goes for a little ways.
What do we do now?
what do you mean, what do we do now? We're obviously under some influence of some kind of drugs.
I bet it was
You're
that.
probably not even here.
It was that fucking cake that we ate. Ever since we ate your birthday cake, everything has been fucked up.
Well, you can blame Nox for that.
I made that cake. You take
Well,
that
what the
back.
hell did you put in the cake, Docs?
Fireflies.
What? Fireflies?
Yeah, there were fireflies in there.
Is there more?
You
Were
put
there?
any weird mushrooms in that
I don't
cake or
remember there
anything
being.
strange?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Or some kind of slug with psychoactive properties like those crazy toads that climb on trees?
No.
Dink. Ow! Fuck!
Make sure you're not imagining.
No, I ain't imaginary. We're all here.
Speak for yourself.
That's exactly what my imagination would say.
Stop it. Or cut it out.
Am I still wearing the same clothes? I look down. Do I have a black dress on? Am I
We're
wearing
not
what
normal
I
stuff.
was wearing before I entered the Blazing Caverns?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have my gear? Like my pack and everything?
You just have your clothes.
It's just our clothes.
How about the 4 daggers I turned over?
Those are gone.
Okay, I'll take them off. 5 daggers.
So as you sit there, you're discussing and wondering if this is a dream, is it drugs, is it
Obviously, a
hallucinogens?
dream or drugs.
You see someone off in the distance walking towards you.
Those guys, you better have some answers.
You got another one of those rocks.
Run over to you where the 2 are on the ground. Pick them back up.
I don't have my weapon on me.
Is there a lot more, or
What?
Are we getting close to being done, or
I mean, if you want to stop now,
Yeah.
we can. It's an all right stopping point. Okay,
is everyone
we'll
okay with that?
we'll stop now.
Yeah, if
Okay.
you need to
Yeah.
go for sure.
We'll
Yeah.
stop now.
I'll probably head out.
Okay. So the last thing before we quit is you see someone walking towards you.
Is he a pale-skinned man with brown hair
You can't
or
see
dark
yet.
hair?
I know my rocks travel extra far.
You don't get that throw off yet. So, okay. That was tough to get through. I apologize if that was
good.
crazy. But we're kind of at that point where next week I'll have you guys make a decision.
Oh, we'll make a decision, all right. You might not like that decision.
Yeah, I was like, he said that in your fucking the police voice, so we'll make a decision, all right.
All right, let's do roses and thorns. Well, we started with Josh last time. Let's start with Brian.
Rose, it was nice to finally hit level 4.
That's funny. No?
Your thorn should be you didn't hit level.
Oh,
part of my thorn. I didn't.
Come on, man.
I thought, no, seriously, it was kind of a neat to see things scripted. You could tell you'd put a fair bit of thought into the things just because all the names had changed and stuff. So that was neat. I think on the thorn side, I mean, and this is presumptive because I don't know how it all lays out. It felt a little bit rushed to change things because I had to check. I'm like, wait, was that a difference or was that new? We hadn't established those things to memory. But I mean, between that and the changes and the fact that I was just real sleepy, everything had a real dreamlike quality for a while there. I was like, I can't keep up with anything going on. That I guess that one kind of falls in between Roses and Thorn too. Yeah, I do suppose officially on the Thorn side, I'm surprised they were not level 4.
There you go.
Where you weren't really challenged these last 2 games, so I couldn't justify
What?
it.
That's not
It's not all fighting. There's other ways to be challenged.
Yeah.
Like staying awake in a dream world where everything changes.
Okay, Alex. Roses and thorns.
I'll say Thorn is probably playing a new game. It's always difficult to get into it. I don't feel like we've actually hit our calling as heroes kind of thing. And it's always a little bit difficult getting started, where you're like trying to figure out your character, also trying to figure out the world, also trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing in the world. So I'll say that's probably my thorn.
While it's changing around you.
Yeah. I'll say my rose. It was actually probably the fact that I cast Spare the Dying on the guy, and he ended up being like really important to the story. It's nice to always feel like you have an impact on it, not just like completely like, oh.
Are you talking about Marcus, or are you talking about? Yeah. Hard to say if that was planned or not.
Doesn't really matter.
Right.
It's always planned.
That's
Matt.
right. Yep.
That's the DM rule.
But yeah. Yep.
So that's my rose and thorn.
Roses and thorns, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say my thorn. I like a lot of the changing things up aspect of it, and I would have liked to see it more of like a shock value moment, like say King Francis stepped on the stage and we had not known it's King Francis. I think Josh had been like, "You motherfucker!" Like there would have been more of a shock value for that.
Maybe.
But I still enjoyed it. Roses? I actually liked the changing everything because it made me think, well, how would I deal with this situation where my character thinks it's probably not real, or at least it's an alternate reality of something. And almost like that nihilistic approach, like, does it even matter what I do? Because this isn't my world, this isn't my story. How would I react to it while still wanting to preserve my morals and integrity and my brothers?
Roses and Thorns. I don't know. It was a good game. I liked how it was weird. I like weird, so it was cool. Weird is good. Yeah, and like the weird like reality twisting is kind of neat. And it's like, is it gonna twist again? Like, what's happening? Does that mean that we could do whatever we want? It doesn't really matter. Like, I had that thought, like, murder hobo time? Maybe.
That's murder hobo time.
That's right.
No consequence.
Because tomorrow you're in a new world.
It's like Groundhog Day.
Yeah, right.
I was kind of thinking, like, I wonder if it's going to be Groundhog Day. We're going to just go back to the same day and watch your father get stoned every day.
Oh, that suck. Thorns. I don't know. Even my dad getting brought up was good. I don't know that I have really thorns too much. Not being level 4. I'll weigh in with Brian. I feel like it's about soon we should level up, if not today.
Matt, you can level us up whenever you want to level us up.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so roses and thorns. I'll start with my thorn. I agree. I know it feels rushed, the first part of this. I was having a tough time going how long, because campaign for you guys really hasn't started at all. And my plans for you, you'll find out next week for sure. There's going to be a point. But I more of needed to show you this world, but I didn't want to like drag this first part out too long, because I was getting anxious to do like build like what I really want to do with it. So I thought, okay, 2 sessions. I thought about dragging it out 3 and maybe showing more of the oh, poor Brian, he's so sleepy. And maybe showing more of like the world changing slowly, but it was just so tough to do. Right. And then it was just starting to get mucky with everything. So I wanted to have the shock value of that, but you're on the moon. So
Yeah, that's pretty shocking.
That's weird.
I'll take that.
My rose is definitely, I think, Brian's interaction with Mrs.
Oh,
Mrs.
God.
Burns.
Well, we all thought she was
And-
wearing black for funeral clothes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
thought
I-
that Tim was
yeah.
dead. I was like, oh fuck.
That's how I was playing it too.
So I think my
Timmy wasn't dead. Yay!
I just
Woo!
think
He just wasn't
my
born.
the interaction was
Is that different?
probably more relevant than you maybe have intended, but it was awesome. So
I kind of felt like that through all our interactions, actually. Like you've taken them into consideration for how the changes have taken effect. And I couldn't even tell you how you decided it, but it just feels like we've influenced it, if that makes any sense.
oh yeah, you definitely influenced everything.
So
Right.
I like that.
Anybody you met or anything like that, like so yeah.
I'm an influencer.
You're an influencer.
Check out my Instagram.
Oh no.
All right. Well,
No
that's
pants
all
back
I
up.
got
No
for today. That was my. Did I say my thorn? Yeah, I did. I said my rose. That's it.
So we're leveling up.
I am. Fuck you guys.
All right, we'll see you guys next week, and we'll figure out the real story.